Hello! How's it going? You all okay? I got access to another beta multiplayer shooter, but the code I got doesn't work, so we're not going to do that today. We're just going to play loads and loads and loads of games. Loads of games. We've got to get through this. Gotta get through this. I gotta get through this. Gotta get something over it. Daniel Bedingfield, I believe. Lodza Imon. I haven't had to download anymore because I still have 120 in the folder. I'd start downloading when we hit 80. So we've got a ways to go. Project Mallow. Ossuary. Operation Steel. Nonsense. I have so many games, man. And I don't know what any of them are. Sausage Sports Club. Yeah, we can start with that when it comes time to start. Bloomberg's giving some good advice. Okay. Bloomberg opinion. Inflation stings most if you earn less than 300k. How many people even is that? 10? 11? Pfft. Here's how to deal with it. Take the bus. Don't buy in bulk. Try lentils instead of meat. And then my favorite from the article is, if you're one of the many Americans who became a new pet owner during the pandemic, you might want to rethink those costly pet medical needs. Nice. Nice. Great advice, thank you. Their example is chemotherapy, and they say, some vets say it's not good on ethical grounds. But then you're just looking for then it's not general advice, is it? The general advice they give is rethink medical needs. Oh yeah, what else did they say? Nobody said this would be fun. Thank you. Yeah, thank you indeed. Thanks for that, buddy. Thanks for that, buddy. The Moose shower pic is also on Twitter if you wish to grab it for yourself before it becomes an NFT and therefore right clickable. The tone is infuriating indeed. Can't afford gas prices? Consider letting your kids die of cancer. Hey, they haven't gone that far yet. They just let your pets suffer. If inflation increases, you're gonna have to think about. Is one of your kids overweight? Time to get out the burger stamp. Just clamp some patties off of them. Kill two birds with one stone. Feed your other kids and help that kid lose weight. Burger clamp. That's an American Office bit. So this game I came across because it said I was pre-approved for a key, and then the key didn't work, which I'm sure is a mistake. I've messaged who needs to be messaged. It looked like it could be alright. It's a hero shooter, which is gonna make all of you go, ah! But it's a top-down hero shooter. So it's a twin stick game. Like God damn it, I can't remember the name of video games. I've played too fucking many. What's that top-down roguelite? I mean, you could compare it to Ruiner. But it looks quite a bit like... It doesn't have this mechanic, but the shooter I'm comparing it to does, wherein you have to reload accurately and there's like bullet jam chance and stuff. We're gonna get this. I know someone's gonna get which game it is. But the things that are similar to this one is that it has different classes, and you have to be careful of the security bots. Synthetic. Yeah. Light Breeze, too slow. I got there first. Zion, you were probably gifted a sub yesterday. There were a lot of gift subs from Rev and Bunny. So it's a top-down hero shooter, but it's not Overwatch pilled. It's twin stick pilled. I'll show you the trailer because we're gonna play this soon when I get my key sorted out. I think it would be fun. Vaguely makes me think of Battlerite as well, which is why I'm excited. But obviously it's a shooty game, not a magic-y game. But you know. Also Booba. I didn't realize there were Booba, but also there is Booba. Fuck off, Riley. Top-down skill shot pilled. Weirdly, the pyro one is meant to be spook moded. Diablo PvP? No, because it's all skill shots. What do you mean? Yeah, simple looks. Badung. Should be fun, because I fucking loved Battlerite. You can still play Battlerite now, but there are not very many people on. And unless you're really good, you're gonna get stomped by the people who are on there. And I am not. There was a brief period of about 8 weeks where I was really good at Battlerite, and then I stopped playing, and now I don't even remember people's abilities. And I have no fucking idea what loadout to use. So going into Battlerite now is just suicide, unless you're willing to use online resources to go through like a university course in Battlerite to be able to stand a chance. Strive got a femboy. My problem with Strive is not a problem with Strive. It's self-inflicted. I picked Zato to learn. And of course, whenever there's a new character, you don't just learn the new character stuff. You have to learn what your character can do in response to them and everything, and there's just so much more to learn when you want to play Zato. There's so fucking much to know. I fell off the wagon, and I don't think I can get back on. I fell off the wagon, and I don't think I can get back on. Like, the amount you have to fucking know to be on the same level as someone playing a character like Mei is like, what? You have to know this much to be as good as the... You always make games harder than they need to be. Yeah, but I enjoy it. I enjoy doing that, and then I take a break and can never go back to that game because it's left me behind so far. Like, if I just picked Mei, it would be like, oh, what do you do against this character? Just use my huge fucking disjointed normals against them. GG. Yeah, I do always end up complaining about it too, but that's part of the enjoyment, okay? I love complaining. It's so good. Don't pretend like you don't enjoy... You watch these streams to shit on bad games when I find them. Don't pretend like you don't understand the joy of complaint. Don't pretend. As Fraser Crane, I believe, once said, you skip the bad games? How do you watch this stream then? As I believe either Fraser or Niles Crane once said, the only thing better than coming home from a wonderful concert is coming home from a wonderful concert with 1 or 2 flaws you can pick at afterwards. It was meant to be mocking that kind of person, but it's true. it is the best thing. I groom you with bad games. To what end? What am I grooming you for? Want to play good games like Valorant? Valorant is a good game. I need to actually play Valorant. I play Valorant Deathmatch, but that's not playing Valorant. You guys like sausages? You guys like sausages? I think Valorant's always fun to watch whenever I watch anyone. But you have to be into the game. There's a very low barrier to enjoyment of Valorant, but a lot of people aren't. I was going to say worthy. A lot of people aren't willing to step over that barrier. Oh, Sausage Dog Sport Club. I see. I see. Ding, 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 ding. I think this is a goofy physics-based game. I think that's an easy call on that. Which are often enjoyable, so let's go. Dum, 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 dum. Oh yeah, the cycle is becoming more and more hellish to play as people are Is that Moose? No, he's not white enough. More and more people are playing the cycle by putting a team together and then camping at the extraction points. It's very, very, very hellish when I was playing it last night. Yo, hey, I'm Scout. You must be the new contestant. Welcome to Sausage Sports Club. What? You don't know what SSC is? Well, don't worry. I'll show you around. White against yellow, not a friendly fellow. There is a black shadow to the writing, but it's still pretty hard on the eyes. I get that the box is yellow because he's yellow, but damn. First off, meet me in the game so we can go over some basics. Little bit disturbing. Little tiny bit, just a touch of just a little bit of disturbing imagery as a treat. Gym time. Hey, you made it. This is my Sausage Sports Club gym. Contestants come here to practice their moves. Come over here and I'll show you the basics. Well, X to kick. Nice. Looks like you've got jumping down. Stomp on that button over there to get balls. And see if you can kick them at these targets. I see. Good enough. Oh, B is jump as well. It's not a different command. Alright, alright. I believe you can be the shark. I think I saw it. There were a bunch of creatures I could have picked from. Remember, you can use stomps and kicks to knock players around too. I've got one more thing to show you, so meet me over here. Can I... I'll change next opportunity if you want to see the shark. I think there were unlockable characters as well. Oh no. There were knock players around, but you can hit toys all you want. I kinda hate this just because it's creepy. Woo, that's all the tricks you need to know for Sausage Sports Club. There's some bits I didn't cover, but don't worry, you'll pick them up as you go. When you're ready, meet me over at the hat shop. Wait. Wait a second. Oh, it's already down. Wait. I didn't do it. I was gonna try and lift the weight. Let me out. Let me out. Stop yaying at me. Oh, breakable? Not breakable. Meet me over at the hat shop. That is a big hat. I presume this is the hat shop. Check it out. This is the hat shop. Come here to get new hats. When you finish quests, play matches, or try new toys in the overworld, you'll earn hat tokens. Come here and spend them to roll for a random hat. Don't worry, you'll never get dupes. Here's a couple hat tokens so you can give it a try. Bruh. That is 5. Oh, it's 5 each? Fuck you. What we got? What we got? Bowler hat. Should have worn this yesterday. Oh, that's... Wait, or the day before. When was St. Paddy's Day? That's one of my favorite hats. Why don't you try on another option over at the hat cart? Okay. Very well. Now you're ready to play some sports. Meet me outside when you're ready to start this season. Yeah. You could moose skin this. Wait, player select. What was it people wanted? The shark? I can't color the shark. Hang on. Thank you very much.
My Harlequin whatever is nearly due.
Harlequin ichthyosis, baby. Thank you very much. Everyone fire off a child. A salvo, please. Nine months. There we go. Oh, and he wiggles. He does not have shark legs. There we go. Why is it Harlequin? Because if you're born like that, you're a fucking clown. What kind of clown is born with fucked up skin? Yo, what is that? It's a balloon. Bud, quick, I need your help. I don't like this one. Remy came up with this package and asked if I could watch it for him. He said he'd be back half an hour ago. I think there's something off about it and it's freaking me out. I don't know if it's stolen or if I'm going nuts, but I can't stop thinking about it. Do you think you could hold on to it? Okay, sure. Hey! That's my package. What are you, thieves now? You know what? I don't even want your excuse. Let's play for it. When I win, you've got to give back my package. I do not believe there are different stats. This just feels like it's aesthetic. Paintball. Paint the map using your head or the ball. Go, ass power. Okay. So it's Mario Party build. Where am I? We're losing. Help. Where am I? It's intensely clusterfuck pilled. How do I make it my color though? I keep kicking it. But the blue man, bad. Oh, I'm stuck on a ledge. Okay. No. Orange me. Where the fuck am I? This is the greatest clusterfuck of all time. In the sense that you lose yourself in the music in the moment. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. There is a sausage beetle. Okay, I'm edging. No. Did we do it? We won. Okay. Also, that is not red, that is orange. I did not say Mario Apartheid. No. Smash. I unlocked an aquarium. Oh, it's a level. The designs of the level are nice, but like the areas are the action makes it hideous. Look, Jaws, it wasn't us. Remy asked me hold it. Asked me hold it for him earlier and then disappeared. Is a British hedgehog? You've been asking me about that package all morning. Let's go hunt that thief down. Okay, sure, I'll go. Story is continuing. If this went online, it would be better. However, I know you can't just be like, just make it be online. I know that. You need more coins each time? Fraud. This is a textbook case of fraud. What's up with you? Hello, Peck. You know there can be up to 8 players in a sports match? It always ends up being a wild rumpus. I don't want any of your rump. What the hell is that? What are you? I don't like that thing. Doesn't it need to be on Steam to Steam share? Oh, I'm steaming. I'm steaming up. Okay, quest me. Sad shopper. Bud, quick. I want to try and cheer Peck up by giving her an outfit from my wardrobe. I'm worried she'll say no, so come help me convince her. I know where Peck is. You dare question me? I bet we have to bring that to somewhere. Peck, how's it going? Mind if we join you? Sure, what do you want? Cool, listen. I'm looking to get rid of some clothes that don't work on me. Do you want to pick an outfit to keep? Yeah, sure, what do you have? Oh great, let's go through some options. Let's start simple. Here's a pair of shades. A classic, cool look. Or if you want a more hipster, ironic look, here's a fedora. And here's something more prim and proper, a top hat. Do you love anything so far? No, those are all pretty terrible. What? These are some of my old favorites. Well, it's your choice, I guess. I'll keep going. This one's a tropical look, safari hat. Here's a crowd favorite, the pompadour. How'd you like those? Yikes, Bonbon, those are even worse. You wore these out? You don't like the pompadour? Ooh, how about that one? It's perfect. The bucket? This is too much. You've got to pick one I've showed you so far. I can't let you wear that bucket around, Peck. It's a total fashion faux pas. Well, it's this one or nothing. Up to you, Bonbon. Nobody understands how important fashion is around here. Let's just play for it. If you win, you can keep the bucket. So, your choices matter. Hit the ball into your opponent's goal. I have a feeling this will more or less be luck. This the fucking thing can grab your balls! Fucking beetle, fuck you. I don't want beetles to ever touch my balls. No, we're fucked. Do not own goal. Wait, where am I? I'm over there. It's a cute idea, but I think this is meant for people under the age of 8 who can actually track everything that's happening in their high plasticity little non-life worn down brain. Oh. No one's gonna score. Now that I've said that, the opponents are gonna score, but whatever. Such is my curse. Oh. Get it in. I'm gonna stick my ball right in. It's gonna be a draw. Okay, kick the ball away. Time is running out. No one's done anything. That's rigged. It wasn't rigged when it threw it to my opponent's side. Also, my depth perception has just been deleted. Oh my fucking god. More balls. Okay, I did it. A shot from halfway. You know, they know about this problem, so they add more balls at overtime. It should just be overtime more. Okay, that's pretty good. The balls should just spawn throughout the match, and every time a goal is scored, it goes back to 1, and then slowly increases until a goal scored, and then it goes back to 1. That's my opinion. It's nice to finally feel like myself. Unbelievable, you're really gonna do it. You're gonna walk around, talk to people, and play sports with a bucket on your head. Quest complete. Okay, clear select. Go. Right, we need a new hat as well. We need like an Uncle Sam hat. Wait, that gave me... But I played with those before, didn't I? Damn. I guess you have to just give head. And then you get money. You're not a toy? Okay, there we go. There we go. Let me play. Can you get nicotine poisoning by handling tobacco and then touching your asshole? Probably not, unless you're straight up inserting tobacco up there. You can get nicotine poison from getting vape juice on your hand or any skin. All right, hat me. That's pretty tight. That's actually pretty sick. That's really good. What next? I like the physics, the added physics element, but no. We must Viking. Viking is needed. Do. I feel like the acidity of the orange juice could give you ulcers or something. Bug museum. Seriously? This is the 3rd time this season you've eaten the last hot dog. This will be our last match, by the way. Rag. Hey, pal. Did you catch that? Ali's all steamed up again. Apparently, she's missed out on lunch a few times after I got the last hot dog. I had no idea. I hate the idea that she's been running around on empty because of me. Do you think you could come with me to talk to her? Okay, you need help calming her down. Let's go. If you were an alligator, where would you go? You can make any drink sugar-free in effect by just squirting it up your ass. Incredible technology. Where's Ali, though? She ran this way. I'm telling you, dude. The water. I need a glass of water, and then I'm gonna eat cereal with milk. Okay. These don't give any points? Okay, dude. Beautiful. Ali, hey, I'm really sorry you went hungry because I finished off all the hot dogs. I just like hot dogs a lot and don't know how to say no. Grr, that doesn't put food in my stomach. Hey, I want your food for as many meals as I've missed. Let's play for it. Okay, and if we win, you have to accept my apology. Alright. Consequences. Stab. I'm coining. Where am I? Oh, I got murdered. I hardly noticed. Can I? Okay, I got. Stop murdering me. Where am I? Oh, it says P1 sometimes an ass. Oh, it doesn't say ass anymore because I lost my ass. The money cloud. Ah! Okay, is this Spelunky? Golden money scarabs? I killed myself. Big mistake. Don't recommend it. You go to hell if you kill yourself. Don't do it. That's another suicide. Love it. Killed my teammate. Love it. My fucking brain, dude. We win. I have indeed read that. I don't know if it's true. Sunburst Young. I hate that a lot, even more than the other ones. Ow. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Apology accepted. Try not to hog all the hot dogs next time. That's 3 quests done, which is how many we needed to do for some arbitrary goal. Whoa! Everyone is really starting to hit their stride. It's still super even. Simone is bound to pull ahead in the next few days. But who's it gonna be? Let's see what happened today. First, Hedgie got stuck in a tough spot after Remy left her a sketchy package. Okay. Kids would like this. I don't hate it, but I don't want to play it anymore. Before I forget, here's a reward for your effort. I'll fill in the green bar slightly. Okay, coin me up. I'll check a couple more hats. And then I think we're good. Yay! What we got? Just looked like a poop smear. I'm not loving that. I'm not loving that. Yeah, that's pretty pogged. Viking or Admiral hat, very good. Alright, that is Sausage Sport Club. Better than I expected, not as good as I would hope. That's my final judgment. What's the lore with the necks? I don't know. We're just in a world where their necks are like that. Okay? Oh, how much do you think this normally costs? We've got a 10 bet, we got a 5 bet, $8.99. It is $14.99. Well, it's $15 exactly. It's not $14.99. $15. More than the cost of the whole bundle. Definitely don't buy it for $15 unless your kid really wants it or something. But as part of the bundle, sure. Why not? Decent addition. The thing that concerns me the most is that there are 4 arenas. There are 4 arenas, which seems like it would get old very fast, even if you were super into it. Let's play home. Dunk. Windows, please. Zimp. There's something else I want to check. I wonder how many people are playing Samurai Gun 2 right now. Samurai Gun 2 is not a game in the bundle, but it's a game I really like, but it has... Okay, I can't tab out of this game. I can't tab out of this game or interact with it. That's a problem. Yeah, Samurai Gun 2 has a single player campaign, but it's quite small. And then there's the online. Current players 2, 30-day average 7.3. The whole game of Samurai Gun 2 is about fighting people online. So that's a bit dead. But they're like, yo, you can get people to play within the Discord. Yeah, if you do, you will be against like the greatest gamer in the fucking world, and you'll just die instantly over and over again. It's sad that it doesn't have the population needed for me to play it a bunch. There's no one at my level, which is beginner. And I don't seem to be able to improve just from playing the campaign. And there's all this fucking high-level tech and stuff that you have to learn to be competitive with the high-level people. So it's not even just get experience playing against them. It's learn all the shit. But don't ever apply it in a match, because you can't just hop into a match. You have to, like, organize one. It's, ouchie. It's sad. Do. Let's see if I can get this working, though. Because, oh, there is an options file. Where's my face? Hello. I didn't mean to remove my face, but the, Okay. Are we good? We're good. I solved it. Your game will be saved automatically at certain points. However, we recommend you put aside an hour and a half and complete home in a single sitting. Oh, shit. Here we go. Hour and a half. It's 3:30. That brings us up to our next break. Turn up the sound. No! Press space. So there are jump scares. What you're telling me is that there are jump scares. All I remembered at that point was finding myself alone. Oh my head. Where was I? It was so dark. There was something by my feet. A flashlight. Dun, dun. Wow, what a unique way to transition between rooms. That house, where was I? There was a body lying on the floor. Who was it? What is this? Is this a mushroom? Is it a lamp? Is it a distended bell? Is it a condom on a hat rack? What is this? I noticed that I limped as I moved down the stairs. How did I hurt my leg, I wondered. All I could really recall was coming home, seeing Rachel. I noticed that I limped. Don't you limp because it hurts? Or it's the leg's hard to use because it's stiff or something? He knew his leg was fucked up because he noticed the limp. I think these games are programmed and written by aliens who are in human bodysuits that they can actually feel. I was upset. She looked afraid. I shook my head and tried to clear her. I knew I should head downstairs, try to find a way out. A thin grey mouse was stuck in a trap. It looked frantic but exhausted. Did I free it? Okay, I have to use a keyboard. Yes. A collection of rusty tools. These looked like they'd seen a lot of use and were caked in damp-smelling dirt. Why weren't they in a shed? Found a picture of a couple. It looked like it had been moved a lot. There seemed to be a switch behind it. Did I push the switch? Yes. It depressed smoothly into the wall. I heard a faraway click somewhere. Okay. Very weird controls. You progress dialogue boxes by pressing down. The arrow down isn't telling you that it's going to scroll down, it's that you have to press down. The shelf was full of books on local history and hunting. Seemed like the owner of the house really knew the area. Maybe. Or they just have a bunch of books. Oh, there's a clown tying balloon animals. A black and white photo. Looked like the man upstairs and his wife, I guessed. There was no reason for me to keep this. Did I take it? Yes. I slipped the photo into my pocket. Maybe this would help me find some answers. So there is a reason for you to take it. An old dining table covered in dirty dishes for 2 people. There were dozens of beer cans and other liquor bottles among the dishes. The smell was turning my stomach. Does he go down the stairs by rolling? What would give you that perspective on the stairs? I looked like hell. My clothes were dirty and torn, and there was mud caked over my shoes. The front door was blocked by a pile of furniture. I knew I had to find another way out. It's a filing cabinet and a desk. Bro, it's literally just a filing cabinet and a desk. Just move it. That's why they ask you to turn up the volume, by the way, so that you can harm your ears. The bathroom was spotless. Everything had been wiped to a sheen. I wondered if it was the man's wife who did the cleaning, or him. Nice save, buddy. You were about to get cancelled. There was a photo development tray lying on the floor. Some leftover negatives were sticking out, but they were pretty blurry. I thought I saw what looked like treetops. We're in the house of the tree fucker of Tallahassee. The door was taped up and seemed to be stuck. By the smell, I guessed it led to the kitchen. It's just tape. I gave the door a hard shove, and to my surprise, it cracked open. You're surprised you could get through tape? There were sheets of paper all over the kitchen table. It looked like a series of names were written down, but they were too smudged to read. I could only make out a few of the notes. Keycard, Ocker. Last one, I promise. It didn't make much sense at the time. Hey, Dimmy. I used the mirror. He just talks about how ugly he is. The switch in the wall appeared to have unlocked the door. How would you know? We didn't previously try the door. We just pressed the button. The box looked heavy, but there were marks on the floor. It had obviously been moved before. Maybe I'd found a way out. That's the dev talking to the player. I wish it had just opened, and then we never figured out what that switch did, because we didn't check the door first. And then it only triggers that dialogue if you've gone to the locked door first. Maybe I'd found a way. You're right. I must have moved it, right? Sure. I heaved the box forward and it finally gave. Big heaves. There was a ladder going underground where the box was. A dank smell rose from the passage. Did I climb down the ladder? Yes. I too headbang while climbing ladders. I looked again at the photo I found in the house. The couple looked distant, like they didn't want to be in the same picture. I wondered where the wife was. My leg was in terrible shape, but I had to get out. Places all over. I don't know if the end is spoiled, because I don't know if the dev would have the consistency to stick with it being past tense, meaning the person's still alive talking to us. It could be if you survive, it's him telling you the story in past tense, and if you die, it's just like, didn't happen. Places all over were marked on the old map of town, the industrial area near the river, various houses, and even the water tower near the old rail station. There's definitely a sniper up there. If I've learned one thing from the cycle, towers, snipers. Newspaper clippings from the local paper. They were all about murders in town over the last few years. Wait, there were photos. Photos of our house. What the hell was that about? Maybe I should have looked around more, tried to find some kind of information. A work table, covered in papers, dirt, and a handgun. I hated guns. I didn't take it, did I? Is the dev gonna have yes be take it? Or yes be don't take it? Okay. I tucked the small handgun into my pocket. Its weight was somehow reassuring. It was so dark down there, and the air smelled stale and putrid. I couldn't believe what I saw. What was this place? It's a cave. The desk looked old and was caked with grime. On it was a stack of old, faded paper covered with what looked like names. They were scratched out, and illegible notes were written beside them in faded blue ink. Okay. I could only make out a few letters. Heather. 6-letter name with IV in the middle? I can't think of any names with Olivia? Probably Olivia, right? Harvey? Whatever. None of it made any sense to me. Some kind of homemade rack, slung together with poorly cut wooden rope. It was caked with old blood. Somebody didn't actually use that, did they? Crudely made shelves. They looked like they were holding cans of some kind of corrosive. The labels were worn and slick, but I could still see the warnings. It looked like a cage. It was small, but there was something coating the bottom, something wet. Okay. Imagine if he just fucked up the walk cycle noise. So to explain that, he gave the guy a limp. There looked to be bones half dug into the ground, and the remains looked old. The faded clothes that stuck up amongst the dirt, looked familiar. They looked like the clothes that woman was wearing in the photo I found. Was this the man's wife? My wife! He made her do pull-ups on the jungle gym. Till she could pull up no more. Doesn't that look like... That looks like a man standing in a different pixel art style. Some kind of old boxes. They looked like they were years old. Wait a minute, these boxes had old clothes in them. Clothes I remembered throwing out after Rachel and I moved to town. What the hell were they doing? Okay, yeah, we're the murderer. That doesn't seem... Oh. Okay. That was just kind of a dick move. They weren't hurting anyone and we just scared them. I remember noticing the broken ladder. I had to be careful. There was a rope hanging there. I wasn't sure how sturdy it was. Did I take it? Yes. Maybe the rope would make that broken ladder easier to descend. Donk. Based and rack-pilled. The rope I found would have let me climb down the broken ladder safely. Did I climb down? Yes. I could hear a faint hum, and the same smell from before started to get worse. I don't believe this is going to be an hour and a half long. A bunch of old newspapers, wheat pasted together. A message had been hastily smeared on it. Keep out, danger due to cave-in.
It will be longer with your computer game skills.
Fuck off. Also, thank you for the sub, everyone, for a subway, please. And thanks everyone for all the subs and gifts and donos and bits and stuff. Really appreciate it with prices rising. Especially when they're rising for you as well. I could still feel a faint impression of the rope I had slid down as I pressed against the heavy metal door. It was probably for the best that I hadn't jumped. The ache in my leg was bad enough as it was. Thank you for your service. If I could have, though, I would have run straight out of those awful tunnels. Who would keep such a place? At least I thought. I had found that old handgun. It seemed to work, and from the smell of it, it had been used already. I kept the gun in my pocket. It seemed a familiar weight there. Yes! Okay, Dev. We get it. If this is a fake out, still, fuck you. The corpse of the woman under our house smelled like my wife. I could smell the gunpowder in the hole in her chest. It smelled like the gun I was holding, which felt very familiar in my hand. There was dirt on the ground. It looked wet, and there was grass smeared within it. Okay. I could hear a faint trickling sound like water. What was that? It might be water. A kitchen knife, covered in drying blood. Thinking about it made me sick. I didn't even want to touch it. Did I take the knife? Yes. I slipped the knife in my boot since I had the gun in my pocket. Did I really need all this? Picking up a weapon is not just about having the weapon, it's about someone else not having it. I wasn't sure what those valves were for. Did I turn it anyway? Yes. Half-Life 3 has been released. Oh, bro, they're fucking numbered. I'll simply turn them anyway. Okay, water removed. Go. Okay. Safe cracked. No, please. I wasn't sure, but I thought it was some kind of regulator. I had no idea how it worked. Did I stick my dick in the hole? There was a musty smell from inside. Like moldy salami. It was making my eyes burn. Checking those valves must have drained the water that was in this room. You didn't know there was water in this room! There was a ladder I could reach. Are you joking me right now? Or maybe he did know, because he's the killer. Disgusting. It was a mess of filthy garbage bags. There were rips and tears in most of the bags. What looked like an old videotape was sticking out. Did I take the tape? Yes. I wasn't sure what I hoped to discover with the tape, but I took it anyway. You can use it to tape up a door, and then if you have a fire axe... Looked like the water drained out of that grate in the wall. There was a small metal key left floating in this shallow pool of rancid water. Did I take it? Yes. I pocketed the small key. But it was so odd-shaped I had no idea what it might open. It wasn't odd-shaped enough that you couldn't identify it as a key, though. So how odd could it have been? The safety poster had definitely seen better days. How old was that facility? Door was locked. I could see a faint light within. Try the key? No? Okay. Rate emerged. I found another dead body. A sewer worker. By the wounds all over his face and body. I figured he'd been stabbed repeatedly. There was a key ring sticking out of the man's pocket. Did I take it? Yes. I thought about the knife I had found with some disgust as I carefully picked the keys from his pocket. I was almost worried he was going to grab me. There was a hint of fresh air in here. I must have been near an exit, but I wondered, what did that key I found on the sewer worker do? And what was on the videotape I found? Is that an indicator that I should go back? I made my way up the ladder as best I could on my leg. Would I really need that gun or that knife before the end? I wondered what was on that VHS tape I found, or in that locked room. Should I have gone back to check? My head was buzzing with questions and tired thoughts as I ascended the ladder. Suddenly, as I lifted the heavy lid above me, I could smell fresh old pine trees. The lid had fallen on the entrance there and was stuck shut. Fair enough. Okay. Sasquatch. An old ladder leading up to an ancient water tower. Ancient? The ladder needed to be extended so I could climb it. Did I extend the ladder? Yes. I popped the latch and brought the ladder down. I tried the little key I had fished out of the murky puddle in the sewers. It fit! And I heaved open the rusty door. The wind was picking up a bit. The night air had become strangely chilly. What is this feeling I have in my willy? This game was made by Dr. Seuss, by the way. Stop batting! In a patch of smeared dirt and grass, there was a beat-up-old wallet. I thought it was mine. Did I take it? Yes. Slid the filthy wallet into my back pocket. I noticed it didn't contain any kind of gun permit! In fact, it didn't contain any cards or ID of any kind. I thought I should recover my credit card and driver's license at least. From the railing, I could see over the woods and down to the entrance to the sewers. Had I come through there before? Yes, indeed, Sladowog. Yes, indeed. If I did, someone definitely could have seen me. Oh. The old train station was quiet as a tomb. The only sound was that of the increasing wind buffeting the decrepit structure. The ancient ticket booth ancient again, was falling apart and covered in dust and grime. Stacks of paper lined the counter, faded remains of old schedules and reports. Among the papers were newer-looking sheets, covered in scribbles and illegible notes. Come to think of it, the man in that house had kept similar scribbles hidden on his bookshelf, and he had notes on the water tower outside too. I guess he could have been coming here, but why? What was he using this old station for? Maybe he was just training. An old map encased in glass hung on the wall. It was the train routes connected to that old station. As I looked at it, it seemed familiar. Of course, the map I found in those tunnels had similar locations marked, and the notes I found on the other man's bookshelf. His notes mentioned the water tower, and even this train yard. What was he doing coming back here? The old train was ripped open and hanging from a shred of metal, as well as the broken fence was a dark-stained patch of cloth. It looked synthetic, like some kind of outerwear. Inside the train's shell, I could see a few faint impacts, like wounds. Could they have been bullet marks? Was somebody shot there? The ground was well worn, though I couldn't really make anything out. I realized I was touching the gun I had found, as I thought. So the really fucked up thing is there's a candy company in the US that abducts and locks people up and then deliberately infects them with genital warts so they can harvest them. The sick fucks marketed them as gushers. This must have been the entrance to the forest that was mentioned on that map I had seen. Whoever was poking around in those tunnels. It's not a pun. There's a candy called Gushers. The joke is that they're actually genital warts. It's not a very good bit, but, you know, I had to finish. Whoever was poking around in those tunnels underneath that man's house had scribbled notes on this place, but I couldn't make them out. Here, the sign pointed out various campsites and walking paths within the woods. It mentioned a river and maybe a washroom, but the rest was too faded to see clearly. Oh, there was the one where the guy claimed to have put candy in a lady's vagina, which you shouldn't do because she'll probably get an infection. And he accidentally ate a genital wart. I don't think they just come off, though. I highly doubt you just have loose warts, but maybe you do. I don't know. Trampled into the dirt and grass was a plastic card of some kind. I brushed it off and was surprised to see it was my credit card. I wasn't sure if it was still usable, but it was mine. Did I take back my credit card? Yes. I pocketed it. Hopefully I could find my driver's license too. Otherwise I'd never be able to get out of this place. Through the fence I could see a dilapidated outbuilding. I wondered if I could find my way around. No, not a hedge maze. There was a fire pit. It was still a bit warm and a few embers still burned at the bottom. 2 folding camping chairs were on the ground. One was knocked over. There were a couple of cans of beer spilled on the ground. The cheap dome tent slept 2 people. I shone my flashlight inside and could see some bedrolls, 2 backpacks and a cooler. Alright, we need to bring those back to the station and sell them to Koroshenko. Korolev. Poroshenko is the fucking previous leader of Ukraine. There were some personal effects shoved back into the rock. Wait, there was a notebook there too. Did I read it? Sure. Inside the... Hey, Rev. Did I say hey? Inside the cheap dollar store notebook was page after one page of names and lists. None of it made much sense. The newest page contained several names. Yep. Heather, Olivia, Ashley, Cheryl, Iris, Daphne, Holly, Rose, Rachel. Rachel, her name was last on the list and had a mark beside it in blue ink. The names Daphne and Olivia had been crossed out in the same blue ink. Cheryl, Heather, and Rose had also been crossed out, but these marks looked older and more faded. Bro, I need to get back to the starting point. A dry old picnic table sat lonely amongst the trees. It had carvings and marks from years of previous campers. As I tried to read some of the names of mugs, I idly thumbed the knife I'd found. If I wanted to, I could have carved something on that table. Did I? Sure. With a few crude strokes, I etched a simple design into the wood. R plus H. I felt like a teenager defacing the table. The path ended in a cold-looking river. I wasn't sure if it was safe to cross like this. Did I cross it? Yes. Two bodies, two young women, were half dug into a hasty, shallow grave between the trees. The younger-looking one was still face up, her dead eyes gleaming against my flashlight. They deserved better than that. Did I clean up the gravesite? Yes. I tried to cover them up a bit more, and I closed the younger woman's eyes. I fashioned a crude marker. I wasn't sure why, but I felt I had to do something. The girls weren't carrying ID, so I couldn't determine their names. I only hoped that whoever had done this had done it quickly. What?! I wondered now if they had a phone or something at their campsite. Maybe I could call for help. Yes, you did. Sir? Oh, I'm not poorly. You know, sometimes you have boogery days. I just got some boogers. I'm not sick. Okay, we're back here. To the tower. Okay. Ah! Okay, hole 1, hole 2. Oh. No, 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 no. Don't something. No, no. The grimy sink had a small patch in it that looked almost clean. There was a damp-smelling plank leaning against the stall door. I might have been able to cross the river with it. Did I take it? Yes. I carried the plank under my arm. Was crossing the river a dice roll? Did we just get lucky? I'd finally found the exit. Once I left, I knew I never wanted to return there. Fine. The forest started to thin out a bit, and through the trees I could make out parts of the town beyond and the first hints of light. The mysteries of that forest were behind me, but I could still feel them on my neck like a warm breath. Those girls I had found, someone had taken them from their campsite and had murdered them. Was it the same person who had left that odd notebook? I was even more eager to get somewhere safe and to find a way to reach Rachel. Reach Rach! When I crossed that river earlier, I remembered a kangaroo had climbed up my urethra. As I stepped through the gate, I suddenly recognized the auto parts factory where I had worked as a machinist for all those years. The plant had closed almost 3 years ago now. Times were better then. I thought I could hear a faint rustling behind me. Maybe it was just my jimmies. Yo, Sensor, are you still doing the one-handed method? Oh no, I found the body of a security guard just doing his job, no doubt. His face was covered with blood from some kind of head wound. I wondered, was this flashlight his? Oh no. Dug into the ground was a cracked old watch. First my wallet and now this. Did I retrieve my watch? Yeah, sure. The watch was useless, but I put it on my wrist anyway. I'm becoming the killer. One of the lockers hung open. Its contents were tossed around, like someone had been looking for something. There was a large power box with 5 lights on it. Cables burst out of the box, snaking off to other parts of the factory. The metal was starting to wear, and cobwebs had collected on the corners. The box wasn't receiving power. The door was locked tight. It seemed to be connected to the power box beside it. Activate 5 nodes. Locked shut, there was a little electronic box under the handle. A sign was pasted to the front that said, "Danger, closed for repairs." Very well. Every part of this plant smelled old and rotted. I noticed the old bulletin board on the wall. A power panel. Looked like it was shut off. Did I push the switch? Motherfucker, it really is just find 5 switches. The open locker was stuffed with dirty work clothes and old boots. There was a photo of a woman taped to the inside, but it was scratched out, and the face was unrecognizable. A power panel. Did I push the switch? Yes. It was shut tight. There was a rusty-looking card slot on the side. Motherfucker. Meh. Jooby dooby doa. Ooh. The board contained yellow clippings of newspaper cartoons and notices. There were notes to and from the guys that worked here. One of them was to Norman, who was one of the older guys on the line. Okay. Our old break table. The layer of dust and grime only made seeing this sting more. This was Norman's locker. The door was dented, like someone had punched it. I don't remember him doing that when we worked there. Am I Norman? I'm not older. How old is older, though? Older in the way you'd describe a random person as being an older gentleman, or just literally older than the other ones? A utility shelf, crammed with mismatched tools and items. There was a claw hammer on the shelf. Did I take the hammer? Sure. As I took the hammer, I noticed it wasn't as dusty as the rest of the tools. Oh. The locker was a complete mess. Hidden at the bottom, though, was a magnetic card. Yes, I slipped the key card into my pocket. Switch it good. Oh no. No, you fucker. Oh, it's not a... I thought it was that I had to have a combination of positions. It could still be that, actually, but I have a feeling it's not. I struck with the hammer. The old wooden boards came apart easily. After I'd removed the planks, I left the hammer on the floor. Did I put the hammer down? No, just do it. This was my locker. There in the factory, a stank of booze. There was a picture of Rachel on the inside. It looked like it had been torn up. I thought I had taken that picture home when the factory closed. There was a mess of emptied booze bottles. I wondered if that man in the house had something to do with this. He sure had a lot of alcohol at his place. The game sounds sarcastic now. It did indeed, Turtle. I just needed to turn on 5 switches. I licked the strange sticky liquid. It tasted like salty coins and milk. Kimi? Did I use the key card? Yes. I slid the card through the old reader and turned the handle. some kind of ventilation hatch there. It looked like I could jump to the room below. My leg hurt enough as it was, but I couldn't see another option. Did I jump? Yes. Oh man, my leg hurt like hell. There was a crumpled up letter on the floor. It had been scratched out heavily and it was hard to make out. Did I try to read it? Yes. Most of the letter was violently scratched out with what looked to be a ballpoint pen. All I could make out was need to. Just don't. Drinking. Need Norman. Who is Norman writing to? I stepped out of the factory, glad to be rid of its smell, of its memories. I couldn't stop thinking about that room with the bottles in it. So I couldn't go back and check the first door we unlocked. Sad. But Norman. And who had rooted through all those lockers? I couldn't tell where I was as I looked around, but I figured I needed to get to a road, get my bearings. Maybe Norman could help. His store wasn't that far from the turn-off to the factory, if I remembered correctly. Itchy, smelly, tasty. Classic Resident Evil note. Don't. The garbage bin was a disgusting mess of rotten food and slick black bags. I saw a thin greenish corner poking out from one of the bags. It was my driver's license! It looked damaged. Did I take it back? Yeah. I cleaned the car off as best I could. It looked pretty beat up. I was amazed to have found my credit card and now this. I tucked the card into my wallet next to my credit card. Sounded like it was going to start raining again. Imagine if the solution is you need the driver's license and not the credit card. Because if you take the credit card and the driver's license, he buys booze and then drunk drives and crashes. That better not be a thing that happens. I had entered Norman's place. This was the back of the store that he ran. It was oddly quiet, except for the faint sound of a television. The entrance to the front of the store was locked from the inside. Looked like I couldn't just pop it open, it needed a key. There was a bit of blood on the keyhole. Uh-oh. Norman! The TV still flickered some indecipherable channel. Norman! I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Norman, my co-worker and one of the few friends I had in this town, lay dead beside his armchair. He woke up in a building with no memory of what was happening and has found a bunch of dead people. It's being hinted very heavily that he is indeed an alcoholic, and also being hinted very heavily that he killed everyone. There's also apparently like an hour left of this game, but I don't believe it. Norman, my co-worker and one of the few friends I had, lay dead beside his armchair. His face and shirt were covered in blood. It looked like he'd been shot trying to get up. His eyes were still wide with shock. Norman, you deserved better than this. Did I close his eyes? Yes. I wasn't sure if I wanted to give him peace or if I just couldn't stand to think anymore about what was going on. Quickly, I closed his eyes. We have been told that this is an incredible, unique horror experience. So far, it's mostly a guy talking about smells and really annoying door noises. He kept it clean enough. But there were water rings from 2 cups still there in the wood. The kitchen trash bin smelled fresh. I didn't dig through that mess, did I? Yes. The one thing that smells good in the game. The garbage bin. I found a hairpin. We're gonna pick the lock downstairs. Fine. The one thing this guy describes with a good smell. Garbage. What is this? It looked like a pull chain hanging from the ceiling. I wondered where it led. Did I pull the chain? Yes. I gave it a single tug and a simple folding ladder to the attic popped down. I went to the bakery. The freshly baking bread smelled putrid and musty. I quickly ran to the garbage bins in the back to finally get some fresh air. There was a large cardboard box that hadn't been sealed. Did I open it? No, because it's already open. Inside the old cardboard box was a pile of clothes, photos, and even shoes. As I looked closer, I realized they were Rachel's. What were you doing here, Rachel? Were you responsible for poor Norman? Did I already go this way? No. I wasn't entirely surprised to find this here. It was one of Rachel's old fall coats. I always wondered what happened to it. How long had it been there? Inside the cabinet was a small but impressive collection of hunting rifles, shotguns, and even a few items I didn't think were legal here. One of the slots on the rack was empty. The gun I had found seemed to match the others there. If the handgun was Norman's, what the hell was he doing with it? The gun would fit there. Did I place it back in the cabinet? No. There were weight on me. I had a hard time parting with the weapon just then. No, don't do it. I guess we'd be helping to frame Norman, maybe? Yeah, take more. Exactly. Also, don't we technically still have a gigantic wooden board that you can use to cross a river under our arm? We never used it and we never put it down. Doesn't seem too good. Hang on. Wait, where is it? I can't find it. Oh, come on. I need to find the clip for you, but I don't know how to... What a shame. There's an episode of Bizarre Foods with Andrew Zimmern where he goes to a food truck and he gets like chitlin soup. And he starts eating it and he goes, it has a wonderful sort of gamey poopy taste. Andrew, that means they didn't clean it well enough, dog. That's not good. I used the hairpin to pick the lock. The hairpin snapped in half, so I threw it away. The general store was small, but it was clean. It had the usual things: postcards, snacks, magazines, and canned goods. I never went there much. Rachel usually stopped by after work if we needed anything. The register was mostly empty and a fat stack of travel magazines sat beside it. Fat stacks! The icebox seemed to be unplugged. It must have been off for a while. Most of its contents were half melted. There were various postcards from the area, especially from the tourist traps. One of the postcards shows an old black and white photo of the water tower. It looked to be in much better shape then. That night continued to take horrible turn after horrible turn. It had been weeks since I'd last seen Norman, but to find him like that. As I thought of him still lying on the floor back there, the gun I carried seemed ever present. It literally was. It's like it's written by an AI that sees phrases often used in writing, so it sticks it in. Without obviously understanding context, because it's just an algorithm. The gun I had in my pocket seemed ever present. Yeah, because it was, though. It was ever present. You had it in your fucking pocket. Seeing that dusty box of those old clothes was a shock. How long had they been there? And what was Rachel doing at Norman's place? I felt like I'd only discovered more questions, no answers, but I was close to home. It was time to find out the truth. Like, talking about something that seemed ever present, you might talk about someone observing you when they're not actually always observing you, but it feels like they are. You don't say, my fingernails seemed ever present. No matter when I'd look at my hand, they were always there. The gate was locked tight. This wasn't my house. Neighbor's local postbox. A letter was sticking out, as if someone hadn't pushed it all the way in. The envelope was addressed to Norman. There was no return address, but the handwriting looked familiar. I took a deep breath and tore open the package. Norman, I'm sending this to you in a letter because I'm afraid to tell you this in person, what we did. Well, it was wrong. It was wrong. My husband isn't an easy man to be with, but he is my husband and your friend. I need some time to sort this out away from you both. I'm going away for a while. I'm going to tell him, Norman, so don't think you can hold that against me. Maybe we'll work it out. I'm not sure I even want to, but he deserves at least that much. Goodbye. No comment. After all this fucking talking, the main character has no comment on that? Huh. Weird. I wonder who Norman's friend she's referring to is. Who was Rachel's husband? Oh, it was... I had the wrong gate. This one was locked. I'd entered our backyard. The rain gave me a terrible sense of foreboding, and it chilled me through my clothes. I was expectant, but also afraid. I held my breath as I approached our back door. I was terrified to step inside. The house was painfully quiet. The only sound was my own breathing, ragged and strained. Have you considered, perhaps, that there is a bit of a clash between the sounds they are actually playing to the player and the text description of the situation? I flicked the light switch by the door. The power was off. I remembered having breakfast here on this very table. Was that yesterday or sometime before? Dementia simulator. Nice. There was a small pile of mail on the floor in front of the mail slot. How long had I been away? Why hadn't Rachel picked this up? Most of the contents were bills. There was a credit card bill there. Did I open it? Yes. I ripped the bill open and read it. To my surprise, it said something about canceling my credit card due to non-payment. What the hell? Front door was locked from inside. I couldn't go out, though. I needed to see if Rachel was here. Door was stuck shut. There was an old-fashioned keyhole underneath the handle. I'd found the last missing piece from my wallet. The old photo of Rachel and I stared back at me, reminding me of better times. It didn't make me feel terribly comfortable. Did I keep it anyway? Yes. Alright, part of my life is back. Why had I thrown the picture away? Why do you fucking Our television. I had purchased it before I knew I was going to lose my job. I felt pretty guilty about it afterwards, but by then it was too late. Back in the day, a 17-inch TV meant 17 inches deep. Do you remember that shit? Our hallway mirror had been smashed, its pieces scattered around the floor. I was sink which needed to be replaced. One of the taps always stuck, but I hadn't got around to fixing it yet. We were lucky enough to get a house with one of those wonderful old claw-footed bathtubs. I can see that they're not claw-footed, you lying scum. I can't deal with CRT TVs. If there's a CRT in the room, I get like a high-pitched buzzing noise in my head. My laptop had been left on, and only a tiny bit of power left, and the screen was a website about the old water tower. There was a key in the top drawer of my desk. Did I take it? Yes, I pocketed the key. It had been running for a while. Have I always been like that with CRT? No. It started happening in my teens. When I had like just a little black one in the corner of my room that I play my GameCube on and stuff. Crash Team Racing. Probably the government. What do you mean? My wife's Rachel's suitcase was sitting on the bed. It was closed, but I had a feeling what was in it. Did I open it? Yes. Rachel's suitcase contained clothes, toiletries, and a train ticket. Is this what you were going to do with Norman? Oh, he does know. Okay, we're good. Mixed books. The man in that house had some of the same book. We ended up in the starting place. I got a key though. It's not for that. Where'd the key go? Nope. Unlock the basement door. Oh shit, here we go. There were old Christmas decorations in the box. The garbage bags were stuffed with old paint cans and supplies. There was a dirty old key here. Alright. There were old clothes, tools, and other things we obviously hadn't thrown out yet. I'd put up this divider wall last summer so we could create a separate room in the basement. I hadn't finished it yet, so the door was stuck and the drywall was poorly installed. I might have been able to break through if I found something heavy enough. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Grab a key I'd found in the basement, unlocked the door. There was something heavy enough in here. Door had been tossed around, furniture was a mess. Did somebody break in here? There was an old crowbar on the floor. Take the basement pill. Did I break through the wall with the crowbar? Yes. With a heave, I swung the crowbar at the wall. I smashed a hole large enough to step through. As I stepped through the broken wall, my breath caught in my throat. This was it. Was Rachel down there? Was she okay? Don't look. The jellyfish. Don't look. Don't look. A filthy-looking pile of rags had been dumped in the corner. The stench of them was awful and made my eyes water, like moldy salami. I was terrified to even touch the pile and see what lay within, but I knew I had to. I had come this far. After all this, it's a fetus, right? It's like a baby or something. When I looked within the rags, did I finally find my Rachel? Yes or no? Did he find her? I want to see both the outcomes of the answers, but I know they'll make you go through the whole thing again. So, did he find Rachel? Yes or no? You have 1 minute. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. While you're betting, I'm gonna take a little peep. That's not it. Nope. I'll never find the clip, man. I'll never find the clip. How's it going? Terribly. I think my sanity. Every day I have a certain amount of sanity to spend, and this game's just sucking loads of it. Alright, he found Rachel. Yes. Wrapped within the filthy rags, pale and still, was Rachel. She was covered in fading bruises and what looked like cuts. Her chest was a horrible mess of blood and dirt, and I couldn't bear to look at it. The knife in my boot, the gun in my pocket. Were they the tools of her murder? I thought about all I had seen and wondered if any of it could help me figure out who had done this. And when I couldn't stay there any longer, I stepped away on shaky legs and made my way back upstairs. Reluctantly, exhausted from my journey, I could no longer resist the urge to close my eyes. No. Here's my wallet with these contents intact. Either I dropped that stuff or somebody else did. Oh, okay. Maybe I was sleepwalking away again, or maybe somebody stole it from me. Norman's store, that forest, the water tower. Was I at those places before? Yes. I didn't see how it could have happened any other way. I must have been the one to lose my wallet and its contents. But what does that mean? We're doing the solution now. Maybe I would use some of Rachel's travel books and find some place to go. Don't loop again. Don't make me go all the places again. I swear to God. This was the old photo of that other man and his wife, I assumed. I found it in that house. I recalled those faded remains I had found deep underneath his house. What had he done there? Well, what did I think? Was that man involved in this whole mess somehow? Yes, definitely. Those tunnels, the odd tools in his house, and the remains of his wife. He wasn't innocent, that's for sure. For sure! Within the few broken pieces that remained of that mirror, I could see my face had grown pale and weak. I couldn't bear to look again. Alright, I'm very drained, Master Wayne. It was the keycard I found in the factory, the one that allowed me to slip through that door. It seemed to me that it was probably Norman's, but if that was true, what was he doing back at the plant? Did I think Norman was going back to the factory? Yes. It must have been him. The laptop had finally run out of power. It's not as exciting as you might think. Bloaty, in this instance, a boot knife is literally just a knife he put in his boot. It's not like spring-loaded or anything. Okay, grimy reflection. I still loved the old-time charm of that claw-footed bathtub, though it seemed like cold comfort then. My balls are draining, Master Wayne. Wayne Enterprises ball drainer. My old office safe sat on the floor. He used a digital passcode lock. Did I try to open it? Yeah. Well, we need 8 digits. No, that wasn't it. Damn, I couldn't remember. I leafed through the notebook I had taken from the forest. In it were the same names that had been written down. Heather, Olivia, Ashley, Rose, Rachel. So that's more than 8. I wonder what happened to the other names on that list, or the ones scratched out. This wind noise is killing me. We need to get through this soon. The mail still sat there heaped on the floor. How long had Rachel been lying in the basement? Couldn't leave. I need to think about this some more. There will be no more dinners here. No more chit-chat over breakfast, at least not for us. I must have locked the door. There was no reason to return to the backyard anyway. Alright. I couldn't go back down not until I'd gone over everything. Alright, it's double check time. Anything I've skipped over? No matter what, I needed some kind of escape. Perhaps I would never know how that mirror came to be broken. Was it by Rachel's assailant or by Rachel herself? The thought lingered and would haunt me forever. Who do I sue? For damages. The quiet unnerved me. Raising the light has revealed an attic entrance and it has scared away bats. It had been useful twice. Potentially more times that have been missed as well. Hang on, start on the left. It was a letter I had taken from the postbox. Rachel, were you really having an affair with Norman? But why? I didn't think things were that bad. In the letter, Rachel seemed concerned. She almost seemed worried of what Norman might do. Did he do that to Rachel? No. Norman may have betrayed me, but I didn't think he was capable of that. I hated him so much, but I couldn't blame him for what happened to my wife. I still had no idea what was on that tape I found in the garbage. If only I found a way to watch it. Do I not have a TV? From now on, I'd have no one to get angry with me for stupid things like buying this TV. We did it. Our motive was actually just that she nagged at us for buying an expensive TV before we got fired. It's a word from the egg front. This is some straight dog shit, Burner. Big dog shit, though. Also, we're not going to get the real solution because I missed some things. Nice. Seemed like I'd seen all there was. Maybe I thought I was ready to go back into the basement. Maybe there wouldn't be anything for me to find, but I had to take a last look. If I was guilty, I could take this to a warm, safe place and do something about it. Did I pick up the knife? Yes. I took the knife and kept it firmly in my hand. If I wanted to end it, I could do it. I could do it with that gun. Did I pick it up again? No. If it's going to be the suicide trigger, now that I stood there, I realized I couldn't go back into the room again. I'd already seen too much. I need to put an end to this situation one way or another. Peace. I'm just going to go into the kitchen and wash off the knife. Bro. Okay, I'll go to the bathroom and wash off the knife. Never mind the gun as evidence, just the knife. Fucking fuck. Here we go. Bathroom's far right? Nope. Please. They're quiet in that room and no... How do I... It would probably do. If I wanted to, I could use that knife to finally end this. Did I deserve it? Did I deserve to die? No. Painfully this all was, I didn't lay the blame on myself. Can I just go out the front door? See ya. Never mind. So is this, you either prove it wasn't you or you take the suicide pill? What about the knife I still carried? Even if I left, would it really be over? So did I leave the house forever? Yes. Living in this town hadn't been easy. The plan had helped in some way to stay grounded. It kept me in line, gave me something to do, and helped me get away from my past. When the factory closed, everything changed. I guess that was when I'd started sleepwalking, disappearing for hours at a time. I had MRIs and piles of doctor reports, but nothing seemed to help, not even drinking. But I swear, I had tried to give it up, I know it. The sleepwalking never really went away, though. But I know Rachel had tried. I know she tried to be there for me, even when everything was falling apart. This night had unearthed terrible truths, but if I knew it was a final act of long-standing horror I'd been living. Waking up in that house tonight was the final cruelty. I wish I had remained unconscious in that room forever. It was obvious to me that the man I had found in that house had something to do with all this. Could he have killed Rachel? It started to seem that there were too many things I had seen to think otherwise. Now that I thought of it, those sewers were a terrible mystery. What had happened there? I was lucky in my way to even find my way out of there. But I never did find out what was on that tape that I now kept. What might it have shown me? I had found the contents of my wallet scattered throughout town. Where the hell had I been out there? Had my sleepwalking gone to some new extreme? The thought that I couldn't account for my whereabouts, but knew I had been to that forest and even Norman's place, well, it was terrifying. I didn't know what that meant, but at least I had recovered my things. Hopefully, I thought, that would cover my tracks so I wouldn't be blamed for all this. Even more troubling were those poor girls I had found in those terrible woods. Half hidden in a shallow grave, their secret deaths seemed like the ultimate defiling. If I hadn't found them, would anyone have done so? Would they have even been missed? I vaguely recalled the desk I'd seen in those tunnels, the names etched there. Someone had killed those girls. Was it that man? It was clear, at least, that Norman had been going back to the old plant. Maybe he was the one who had boarded up that locker room, who had been drinking up there in that secret hiding place. So had he killed that guard then? He must have. Maybe he was found out or the guard had caught him on patrol. Damn it, Norman, why? After the factory, I thought I might find some solace if I could just get to Norman's store. But all I had found were more horrors and more questions. Now that I really consider it, that's when I should have seen it coming. Norman, what were you and Rachel up to? It was obvious things were more complicated than I'd ever imagined. How long had you been going behind my back? More importantly, why Norman? Whoever had killed Rachel had probably gone after you too. Maybe they knew about what you were up to. I would never know peace, Norman, but despite your transgressions, a part of me really did hope that you would. When I had marched through the rain towards home, I desperately clung to the hope that this would end. It's horrific. And I guess in a way it did, but how could I have known how hopeless it all was? I started to feel as disoriented as when I sleepwalked. To think of it now, I guess I should have known from the terrible silence that greeted me when I first stepped into our house and stood there in the kitchen. There was no sound of television, radio, even the air was still but seeing Rachel there, lying ruined and discarded in the basement, that was a horror I could never have imagined. I didn't know if I'd ever find the answers I craved. But I knew that somehow, that other man I had found was responsible for this. If not directly, he must have had a hand in Rachel's death. So what was I doing in that damned house of his? Had I found out? Had I killed him? My damned condition made it difficult to know. Memories and time frames were always a mess, and I could never be sure. Knowing that man was dead, though, was cold comfort. My wife was gone, and no matter what happened to me now, I was lost forever. As I swung open the door and stepped out into the air, I caught the scent of wet grass and fog! Rachel, my beautiful wife, just the thought of her again, cold and inert. Inert! Shook me from head to toe. What would I do now? My wife is inert. Who could I turn to? It would only be a matter of time before the police got involved, before the neighbors knew. The front lawn was soft and giving beneath my feet, and I couldn't shake the urge that I shouldn't stand there, but rather that I should run. Fucking Christ. Why? Can we go? The VHS is just going to be the code, and you know it. We have 10. Can we get to the VHS in 10 minutes? I'll try looking it up. Do you really think there are going to be videos of this? Hang on, let me go find it in the bundle. Bookmarks, Ukraine bundle. Search home. Home page. Okay, so it was reviewed on TheVerge.com. They gave it 8 out of 10 and called it a sophisticated, horrifying narrative experiment. Games TM magazine called it a game everyone should play. 8 out of 10. Touch Arcade called it thought-provoking, unsettling, and original. 4.5 out of 5. The game normally sells for $5. Is it on Steam? It's possible. Let me check. I doubt it. Because you search home and you get like Hades and Subnautica, which is weird. What if I search home horror? It doesn't. Oh no, it totally is there. Mostly positive. 70% of 1,071 user reviews are positive. I mean, the ending might be there. Joystick.com or Joystick Magazine said this game serves as a great reminder of what older games once taught us. What? Okay, here are the reviews. Here are the Steam reviews. Home is an intensely unsatisfying experience, because at the end it feels like the developer didn't actually have any idea what the plot was about himself. The gameplay mostly consists of walking around and finding vague, uninteresting clues to hint towards what's actually going on, as well as some very simple, very easily solvable puzzles. I would say there was not even a puzzle. The focal point of the game comes at the end, wherein you're brought to a place where the clues of the game start adding up, forming the hints that start showing the big picture of what has happened. The problem with this is that the game's ending clues are determined by your seemingly arbitrary actions and choices. Even worse, the changes that are possible barely even change what the game's purported ending is supposed to be. To top it off at the end, you're actually directed to an online forum where you're encouraged to share your ending and what you think it meant. Right. Address your ending in the forum. Let me see. Yeah, I'm going to go to the discussion forum on Steam. So this game came out in 2012, but I think even back then I wouldn't have liked it. How do I get to the discussion page? Here we go. View discussions. Is there an intended or true ending? Someone asks. That's they didn't. There's nothing more to the body. Hmm. 9th December 2020, a thread was made. Does the writer know the story to his own game? I'm really not sure about this, and the answer to this question is very important to if I can call this game bad or decent. Oh no, Home is very, very clearly a game based around the narrative. There really isn't any gameplay depth to it. Which is fine if the story itself is good. The story itself, however, is questionable. The events portrayed are intentionally confusing, less ambiguous, blah, blah, blah. So the partner of the person who wrote it says, thanks for giving this a go, Cold Flame. The quick answer is yes. Ben wrote the story so that it would make sense for at least 5 possible scenarios. So you're not actually solving anything. You're not solving anything. It's a choose your own conclusion game. No, it's choose your own adventure and choose your own past game, I guess, because you're not just choosing what you do, you're choosing what had happened previously. I've said before that I don't like it when games do this, and they've based their entire thing around doing this. I don't like it when your choices change the underlying reality. I don't like it when you have retcon power, because it destroys verisimilitude. I did see Testament. It completely takes me out of it. It's not like I was immersed and now I'm not immersed. I don't buy the immersion thing, but in terms of being interested or caring, I no longer care. And if you are going to do that, I could still enjoy it if the writing was like really, really good and engaging and enjoyable. I wouldn't care so much, but it's also just written like ass. And nothing matters. And there's nothing to solve because you're actually deciding what happened in the past rather than uncovering it. Nah, don't dig it. It's also obviously much easier to do it. Right? Because you don't need all your choices. You don't need to have consistency in your game. It's not harder to do this. It's incredibly easy because nothing has to add up or make sense. And you can just add anything without it causing past problems. Oh no! Oh no! Here's the worst part. So someone writing underneath who played the game, the very first ending I got, in fact, left me so confused as to what I'd just gone through that I had to play through it again and see if I'd missed something, only to be given a completely different story and outcome. Choosing to not find a body immediately cancels everything out. When I chose to see no body, my belief was that she survived and was out there somewhere. However, no matter what choices you make, if you don't find the body, she didn't actually exist. This is fucking cringe. This is ass. This is a whole bag of dicks. This is the worst writing of all time in any video game. Holy fuck. Jesus. Why would you do this to your poor players? Why would you do this to your poor audience? You have to know that's horrible. The only reason this is better than Y2K is because it isn't 30 hours long. Alright, it's time for my first break of the day. I'll come back with more games from this collection. Thankfully, they're not all by the same person. Oh, also, actually, yeah, you know what? You know what I'm going to go ahead and do? Let's see what other games they've made. Do they have any more games in the bundle? Oh, fuck, they fucking do. Oh, shit. Oh, no. How big is it? Okay, I'll download this. I'll download this game while I take my break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Make sure you stretch, get a drink, go to the bathroom if you need to, etc. See you shortly. Wait, I also need to grab you some music. I absolutely do not have to replay Y2K. Okay. See you in a minute. I'm back. I have to tell you about the biggest scare of my life. So, I sat down to go to the bathroom, but I need to blow my nose, so I tore off some toilet roll, blew my nose, dropped it into the bowl. Now, the toilet paper had fallen onto the curved part of the bowl. It didn't go down into the water. And I managed to pee on it in such a way that it folded up and, like, brushed my balls and scared the fuck out of me. And I screamed. It felt like a spider had jumped out from inside the toilet onto my nutsack. I was so scared, dude. Jesus Christ. You blew tomato out of your nose? What do you mean? How? Oh, God. Oh, this game has the same problem as previous game did. Oh, no, it let me tab out. You had food poisoning. Wait, how did that make you blow tomato out of your nose, though? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's fucking horrible. That's very horrible. This game saves at certain points. Okay, press a key or button. Ah! Okay, dude. So this guy's games have consistent complaints about the audio mixing and levels. As demonstrated here. Play game. Okay, I'll press enter. A sci-fi romance adventure. Please don't be voice acting. Actually, please do, so I don't blow out my throat. Ivor Steins. Ivor Biggin is his brother. Is he scratching his ass? Ah. I have to say, it looks nicer. Does this not look better? Return to Colony A. The UI looks horrible, but whatever. It's a me. Can I crash? Probably not. No, okay. In the future, we'll all just drive around in shipping containers. They just call them stick ships. Room. To the command hallway. Oh no, they kept the Resident Evil doors inaccessible. What if I told you? I prefer the way Risk of Rain looks. I prefer the way Risk of Rain 2 plays. Room. Sync mission data with AI core. Just twiddle the AI's nipple. I'm glad you made it back. I assume you were your usual lookout over the rift again. You must have seen the worsening situation out there. Did you notice the planet's instability on your way here? No. Our survival here would benefit if you paid a bit more attention. Let's take this opportunity for a little sit-rep. The situation is unfortunately quite dire. This Hudson Cartier terraforming project has failed. 16 years of work has been undone. I apologize for being so direct, but would it shock you to know that by my estimates we have less than a month to survive? Makes sense. Perhaps your astuteness is why you alone have survived. The next 3 weeks are critical, as Epsilon Eridani B continues to decline. Carmex Simulator? I see. I prefer cracking safes. There's an HC on a blue and pink thing? We did this. I could get... You know that animal shelter game we played a demo of? I've been offered a key for that. But I don't know if I'd want to play the full thing. We still have an escape ship here in Colony A. It is structurally sound, and I believe I can help you fly it so we can escape. The thing I don't like about Risk of Rain 2 is that the way they've done the textures of the environment often makes things blur together and gives you a wacky sense of depth that I don't like. Star Trek Elite Force. Okay. I think I played that as a kid. If we can transmit an emergency signal to the Home Office, we can likely intercept a company vessel in our ship and gain transport back home. The problem is there are 4 key systems on the escape pod that I can't repair, and you aren't trained to deal with by yourself. But I have an idea. It will require the use of our holosim chamber, and a little bit of human connection on your end. You see, there were 4 other colonists who could have saved us if they were still alive. Peggy Hill? Really? What the fuck? Winnie Laurier was our communications expert, and she could have helped us repair the navigation systems. Pierre Tong was the colony director, and an engineering genius. He would have been able to assist us with the thrusters. Leslie Bharadwaj ran the agrodomes, and I'm sure she could have helped us maximize the ship's life support and food processing. And Jean Lumumba, Jean Lumumba led the resource management teams. He could have shown us how to best keep the ship powered and stable. You and I can head out to find materials and information, but only these 4 could have guided us in fixing the ship. But if we can use the holosim chamber to recreate these 4 key colleagues, they can still help us in a way. I know it's a long shot, but it's going to be a little unusual. And it's going to be, but if we work together, I think we can make it. So that's the plan. Before you go to your quarters though, let's register your names so the holograms know what to call you. Okay, you've entered your name as Jerb, is that correct? Yes. Excellent. I'm glad we got that straightened out. For now, just head to your quarters and rest. You'll need it for tomorrow. Woo! We're probably not going to do this whole thing, by the way. Rest for a while. Very well. Day 1. There is a shocking lack of our character talking about smells. Good morning. I know you've just woken up. I could smell your alertness. But as we discussed, time is of the essence. How are you functioning today? Are you well? I guess. That's good. Your task will be easier if you're well rested. Please come see me again in the core at your earliest convenience. Wait a second. Okay. Just head north to the core and we can discuss your mission for the day. Okay, Jerb, last night I scanned what's left of the colonies in hopes of finding material we can salvage. I think I found a few good leads. I think it would be best if you first go to the comms relay and find five communication devices. Oh, you're addicted to World Seed? Micro's playing it too. Or was. When you're ready, you can go south to the shuttle bay and pilot a course there. What? Am I confused? Just hit diamond? Nice. Shuttle bay. There we go. I'm shuttling. I'm shuttling. It's probably been a long time since you've been to the comms relay. I don't believe you had occasion to come here often, if at all. When the other colonists separated, this was considered a prime location, but only one person really had the expertise to make good use of it. Remember, you're looking for components we can use to power the escape ship's comms. 5 good parts should do it. Indeed, Leppel. However, you can buy higher tier characters. Oh boy, even from here, I can sense how damp... Not with real money, with pretend money. Musty is in there. It probably smells to you like an old puddle. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Are you fucking serious? The previous game was just a guy talking about how musty everything was. And now we have an AI telling us how it would smell musty if I could smell it? And there's a notebook. A cheap notebook. Oh my fucking god. I don't think I can play this. I don't think I can actually do it to myself. I had to look at it though. I'm not going through that again. It's the same game all over again. Please. Might even have to play some of Balloony's Adventure again just to wash the taste out. I do have a different balloon game though. It's called 10 Flights of Ballooning. Probably a reference to 10 Flights of Lovin'. Smelling of onions. Onions are so good. If I were rich, I would buy the finest the finest stocks and just boil onions in them and live off of that. Dunk. I mean, ant rolls are pretty hard-coded in. Choose mode. Choose your game mode. Would you like fun? Okay. All right. Let's go. I'll go to the shit balloon. Mode shit trip. Fine. Okay, your own shit hurts you. Good to know. I'll go to the main menu again. Alright, I'll do normal balloon mode. Classic trip. This is the star level from Super Mario 6 Golden Coins. Get up. I mean, like, it is what it is. I got shocked on. Okay. What is this? Shadow of the Balloon. Fun -4. Raise thy balloons by the light to find them. There, thou shalt find the Colossi thou art to defeat. This is fucking Shadow of the Colossus? Okay, this is new. Okay, but how do I get there, though? What? What do you mean? So it's here? What? There's supposed to be a Colossus here. I'm just saying. I can't fly. I can't go up. What if it just shows me, like... So it doesn't point at the thing? It points away from it. I can't flap! I can't go up! That's my stamina circle, like in Shadow of the... Oh... It is just like Shadow of the Colossus, okay. That's really annoying and horrible. I hate this. Rip. I don't think I was made for this, okay? Okay, I need that sweet momentum. We're fucked. We're not fucked. Oh. The thing is, once you have downward momentum, you're fucked. Because you have to fight that. Okay. Stay away from me. Get back down. I'll land and be peaceful. Okay. If there's a fruit up here, don't eat it. I'll remember that. Ah! Okay, that was pretty good. Okay. That was pretty good. Okay, there's 10 flights of ballooning. It's a $1 game. I'm not surprised, but that's funny. 2901 B85 save fix. All right, this game's been fixed. It's not going to be broken. Let's go. Freelancer, read me. Hi, it's Magenta. This is a cruddy workaround for the save. Oh. All right. I think they took the RPG Maker pill based on this icon. Yeah, that happens. Have you been hit by lightning yet, Hobo? Here we go. Will it do a regular capture? I have my doubts. Alright, got a window capture. Here you go. Hi, welcome. This game is kind of cruddy, but it's important to live your life earnestly. Check out how to play. Check out 2901//freelancer. Explore this weird zone. Or play Don't Go Outside, aka ZomSim. Extreme shut-in life. Only zombies have fun. What? Hello world, welcome to the thing. Thanks for playing. Bundled ZomSim/2901. Sick tune you hear now. That horrible red ruler, Spliffin. What? It's an emulated console, running like a billion copies of every video game ever. Looks like it's playing Skullface Mask, Big Game Hunting Live, Big Game Hunter Take Trophies. Probably too tough. I don't know if you've got the skills. I will not wake up. Yes. What? Oh. Path to change skin beside us. Go to. Oh. Sure, I'll upsync. Okay, but the world is pretty bleak. Don't forget to try the other game too. Have fun. Ah! Job. Enjoy. Just a box of junk. True. My closet is a total mess. I'll just leave it alone for now. Not tired, not at all. Select difficulty. I'll simply pick normal. Welcome to the game. Thanks for playing 29. I'll play the intro, please. Hello, world. Hope you enjoy. It's kind of dumb, but hey! Corporations have ruined the world. The year's 2901 and the world is bleak. World is bleak. Outlook for the average person is grim. Production city. The world is jacked up. Human morale is low. Humanity has been reduced to living in massive production cities, tasked with production goals to receive funds needed for civil upkeep and food. Many of these formerly high-tech corporate SCCS self-contained city-states existing today have fallen apart due to neglect. The world was once a prosperous mega-utopia trademark, but corruption and its institutional greed have allowed humanity to be ensnared in a corporate wonderland. A grim world where governments are divisions of large omni-service corporations who are tasked with a mandate to ensure the public good. In this world, things are broken. We had a government that was supposed to safeguard the public, but it turns out greedy politicians enable companies, and companies support corrupt politicians in the creation of anti-society laws. Suddenly it's 1,000 years later, and your entire species is living in self-contained production cities, reduced to either a burned-out cog or used-up corpse. Humanity is only valued in the work it produces. Those lucky enough to live in the walled cities are destined to a life of suffering. Class segmentation is an inescapable part of life. Crime is rampant, with the ruling class largely using gangs of private military-backed goons to frame citizen equality groups, regularly bombing public events where the people gather to protest. The mood in the city is tense. Online. Reports about brain-dead killers. Offline. I'm squatting in this apartment. Day 1. Okay, here we go. It's 10, I think. Day 1. Let's go. Ooh. I look okay, I guess. Nah, that's okay. I don't need to go right now. May I leave? This door leads to the kitchen. Alright, I'm good then. Jesus! The door is sticking. I'll try something else. Various family photos. I don't recognize anyone. I don't really know what I'm looking at. The elevator is sealed. Looks like I'm stuck here. Oh no, there's only a few days' food at home. What am I going to eat? Do you have any pets? I put up a sign here with a cute robot. Okay, I better look around for supplies and find out what tools I have laying around. Now, where should I look first? I mean, if you want to see what food you have, presumably you check the kitchen. This is my bookshelf. Scavenging 0, construction 0. Combat skill 1. Do research. I don't have the research tool equipped. This is my computer. Read notes. The dev notes have been moved online. Now you can, like, check back often. No. No, thank you. This is my fancy sitting chair. I'll just look. I'm pretty sure this said this door leads to the kitchen. No? This door leads to the kitchen. Rations left 5. Okay, clean house. It's 10. I look okay, I guess. Stress 0, stamina 120, mood 70. 6 hours since bath, kills 0. This is just soul-crushingly blah. Alright. It's time to skill up. I don't have any books to study right now. Maybe I'll find something. What do you mean? Read a while. Short read. That was relaxing. Stress reduced by 1/4. Bruh. It's an emulated console running like a billion Okay. I don't know what this game is. Old ass media display. What do I do now though? I'm not sleepy enough. The plant is doing fine. Cracked. I hate this ugly ass building. The colors are all wrong. True. Well, the colors are right. They're just implemented poorly. Figure out the elevator or I'll starve. Don't have to worry about the house burning down. I don't know what to do. Oh yeah. Now that I think about it, I remember seeing something useful in that closet. This is my closet. It's packed with years of my old stuff. Not really sure if there's anything useful inside. Worth a look, though. Scavenge. Found nothing. Is this a survival game where you're just mining your closet? Got a crowbar, just like good on. I mean, if I have a crowbar... Yes. Hey, wait, actually, it's 29:01, so never mind, I can go outside. Go outside. Hey there, we're in desperate need of food supplies here. I'll give you $30 for every 15 food you have. No thanks. Assholes won't let me in the mall because of how I look. Fuck them. Pretty sure the cat is the storekeeper. Pet treats and bubble bath. Christ. Do you want to sign up for? Hold on, I forgot. Constantly afraid the radical equalists will attack this mall with a bomb. I heard on the official radio station that there was news of a possible threat. I'm afraid, but I don't want to let the terrorists win. So I'm spending all day in the mall today. Take that. How do I leave? I don't know. I think I have to close this game. I'm gonna throw up. Mall Child Death Memorial. R.I.P. Mall Patron Saint. There's nothing to say. Just fucking look at this. Yeah, I'm good. I'm alright, thanks. I wonder how much that costs. $4.04. And yes, it's supposed to look like this. Very well, next game. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. We will play next. What could be good? What could be good? Ah! Ladies and gentlemen, This is still the Ukraine bundle. The largest game I've downloaded. It is 5 gigabytes. Are you ready? It's going to take a while to extract. This also looked like it was going to be a good time. Fingers crossed for a banger. Well, trick question. I don't care if you're ready or not. It's going to happen to you. This is not a stream you watch. It is a stream that happens to you. All right. We open. We're good. Now we launch it. Beautiful. Christ almighty. Okay, already it's pretty interesting. No, we're not capturing. What the heck? Cafe Beans. Thank you very much for the subscription. Everyone for a salvo, please. That was a gift by Turtle. Do not thank Cafe Beans. Thank Metal Turtle. Thank you, Metal Turtle. This is Fuzz Dungeon. I need to turn it down a bit. I'm not leaving it at the bottom. You can't make me. Haha Doodle. Super fun free drawing game. I might. Sounds like the kind of game that would be a Twitch integrated one. Run simulation? Wait, what do they mean by this? I do not remember that, by the way. Is the last muggy of the year. The last sweat mark I will leave on the couch. Say farewell to candy cocktails. Oh, the October skies at night. What? Okay, I guess that's... I don't know what that is. Screensaver mode? One day at work. That is Pornhub? There's a place in your head where a thought slowly morphs into a real-life thing. The thought passes through a part of your brain where it turns into something different than what it was before it awkwardly becomes reality. This place is called the Fuzz Dungeon. It is responsible for everything from failed nation states to bad drawings. Good ideas turn into bureaucratic nightmares. Daydreams turn into mass starvation and poverty. An entire 2 years of a life turns into a video game that costs $3.99 on the internet. Hey, it's me. Alright. Hey Flip, are you done with your spreadsheets already? I have to email Strom about my Magumos. Hello, Siffy. Give me the cube. Touch my fuzz. Simply press E. Oh, I can crack it. I know how. Done. Easy. That's it. We're in the Fuzz Dungeon now, boys. Woo! Mandatory gaming sphincter. Double jump to stop flying. Do not touch the Sasquatch sex amulet. Too bad. You touch it, you fool. Follow the threads to get it back. Very well. Simple enough. Paleolithic runner, don't lose your bones. Stage 1 needed to visit. You've never been here. Reward ground. Enter. I will select left. I seem to be failing. I got lathered. Okay, okay. Jump when it tells you to, and not when it doesn't. This is inferior to Juice Galaxy. Shut your mouth. Well, that's a lot of bones missed. What do you even say, though? What do you even say about this? Oh no. Oh yes! I don't know, Retroclone. Did I get enough for him? Into the soup? Joe Rogan's authentic bone broth. Gold trophy, we earned ground. Nailed it. Nailed it. New stage reached. Is this all my fault? Gold trophy. Follow the threads. Is this even a thread? Oh, hello. Sports. First to 10 wins. I can earn trees here.
An independent journalist opened up a document on his computer and began to compose his next podcast. He decided the theme would be about the Sankabetsu brown bear incident in Japan in 1915.
Excuse me?
The settlers in Hokkaido were attacked by a giant brown bear that was rudely awoken from its hibernation. The journalist decided to side with the bear and began a long diatribe about Marxist economics, environmental conservation, lack of sleep.
This is extremely scammy, by the way. The opponent can move way before you can.
Ghosts of Tsushima. He purchased some royalty-free piano music set to a hip-hop beat that he would use in the intro. While getting a cup of coffee in his kitchen before recording, the journalist noticed
that was unstoppable.
That was going
Fucking cheats.
Fractal roots. He also saw a cockroach in a glue trap that was
Shut up.
His little antennas on its head were moving around. It didn't seem scared. It just seemed like it was thinking, it's like I'm stuck here and I'm going to die. This glue smells pretty good. The journalist asked the cockroach if it feared death. After a few seconds of thought,
There we
the
go.
cockroach said that it did not believe in death.
I couldn't move until it had already happened.
Its consciousness would reconnect with universal cockroach consciousness, then parts of it would combine into a new cockroach ego.
There we go, I won.
Plant itself into a baby
I won with
cockroach
bronze.
that would be
Nice,
born
great,
behind
cool.
the journalist's
I would like to never experience that again, please. What's in here? Oh, vegetable. Farmer. Plant different colored seeds to get access to the throne. Reward is roads. 。  . 。  . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Get seeds. Please. Seed me. Ah. Okay, I'm seeding. This is the worst. All right. I'm seeding. I'm seeding. I'm seeding. Wait, what's wrong with Twitch sensor? I didn't do anything. I did nothing. Oh. Does he want to eat my seed? Seed feeder 69. More seeds, please. More seeds, please. I will feed the hungry mouths with my green, questionable seed. They must feast. They must feast. Rest in peace, Twitch censor. The only other person here who plays Flesh and Blood. Oh. Oh, fuck! I didn't know that was gonna happen. More seeds. Drop seeds into the voids. What voids? Ah. I now see the voids. Son, are you playing drugs again? Feels like it. But it is...
Sneed the seeds.
Thank you, Darkwing. I'm sneeding them as hard as I can. This... I mean, it's gonna give me access to the throne, but I'm not gonna have any food to eat. Ladies and gentlemen, I have done it. Let me up. Gold. Road is unlocked. New stage reached. Oh, baby. Look at this place. Ain't that fancy? The Fuzz Suburbs. I need puke passages, heads, photogen. Okay. Don't diddle. Oh. Hello? Take down the 3 heads as swiftly as possible. Don't let the smaller heads attack you. Ah, it's Star Fox pilled. Why does my mouse have such a weird sensitivity in this game? Probably best to just not ask questions about this game. Actually, thinking about it now. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Why am I slapping him though? Please, can I have just a gun? A gun would get rid of his blackheads way faster. Okay, we got him. That one looks like you. Come on. Mouth him. Anyone doing drugs today? I'm sorry. You're gonna have a bad trip. Stop twitching. Stop twitching. Alright. Gold trophy, we've unlocked the stores. Which, maybe there's, like, upgrades I can buy. There might even be hats. It feels weirdly like it's changed my mouse sensitivity on my computer, which is annoying as fuck. How dare you. Alright, let me in. Interrogation. The well is gone and it's your fault. Talk to your interrogators so that they don't throw you in fuzz jail. Alright.
You have stolen the Sasquatch sex amulet.
I have no idea what is.
And let me turn it up. You need to be able to hear the interrogation. One moment. Also, I'll silence Moose once and for all if he keeps blarking. Come on. Thank you, volume control.
I was at work and went through an old vault.
Where is it that you work? We've never seen you before.
I create spreadsheets that go into other spreadsheets that are used to generate spreadsheets for other spreadsheets.
How did you get here? We should lock you up for trespassing.
I was at the bottom of a well and flew to the top.
The well back to your work has closed up now. We need the amulet to open it back up.
I noticed every time I come back here, something by the well changes.
You've been in other buildings.
Yeah,
Too many to
that's
describe.
true.
Can I find the amulet in one of them?
Maybe. I guess if you don't have the amulet, we'll let you go and monitor your movements closely.
Uh-oh.
Okay. See you.
I consider that a great success. Not so great convo skills? What do you mean? I'm free. Ah! What are you? Just a vegetable? That's fine. It would be ridiculous if I could talk to a vegetable, right? I'm not saying anything. Don't buy more than one of the same image. You're about to go on a shopping spree for images. When the gates open, grab as many pictures as you can. Just don't get the same one twice. You have until the song ends. Horse. We may have hit a duplicate, boys. I don't think I've had that one yet. Good. We're good. Ah, fuck. Gimme. That's new. That's new. I never seen these before. Oh, that's double. I didn't. Okay. Really? Nope. Fresh flamingos. City skyline. Lemon tea. I think all of these are fresh. Really? Peace. I'm out of here. That is not the exit. I didn't even notice that picture. No, don't touch the lemon tea. You're fresh. You're not fresh. These are all fresh. You're fresh. You're not fresh. Fresh. Not fresh? I'm just gonna scoop them all. Well, I believed, and look where that got me. I have 4 points. I have minus 1 point. I have minus 4 points. I have minus 7 points. I have minus 11 points. Minus 15. This is fine. Hopefully it doesn't matter. This drum track is making me want to go fight Bowser. Okay. No trophy, but I did get signs. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. Okay, I'm looking for the fuzzy buildings. Fuzzy buildings are undone. Puke passages. Find your way through the puke passages. No prob. No prob, I can do it. Please. I understand. I understand. There's a seed. I simply activate all of the vomit statues. I understand. Friend. I could wear this in the running game. Give it to me. Well. Put glowing meat boys in their kiosk. Hey, hey, hey! Got him. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, I got him. No. I need the green one. I need the blue one. This feels like the ruins of Varsoon in EverQuest 2. Are you insane? This is just EverQuest 2, dude. This isn't weird. There's nothing weird about this. If you've played it, you know what I'm talking about. Hello. He comes in peace. Give the shaman upstairs 3 meat boys. Ah, I see. Shaman King. There's a ruin where they're making golems. It's kind of like this. And it's old, so the graphics are sort of like this. Actually, the graphics are worse than this. Shaman. Ah, I put the meat boys in the cage. Let's go. I bring you peace and love, Mr. Burns quote. 2 of 3. Let's go. Let's go. Wonderful. It's me. It's me. Is that not a key? Oh, oh. Sweet. Get keyed on. Give the worker an AI friend. Aha!
Hello, I am your friend.
Very well done. Perfect. Simple key. This is what the key the guy couldn't describe in the other game looked like. Believe it or not. Father, please. We did it. We got a silver trophy for our performance. Believe it or not. What the fuck? Is that a thread? Are you threatening me? Let's go up here now. Hello. Digital behavior therapist. Collect heads from your digital behavior therapist. Okay. Hi there, welcome to Z2I, a transformative digital behavior change program that guarantees people get access and the help they need. Please enter your company's name to get started. Amazon. Okay, collect the heads. Will you go on a date with me? How are you feeling today? Bruh. Dunk. Dunk. Oh, someone in HR invited me to a swinger party. Maybe we should start society over. I wish to leave. Thank you. I think my boss is a lizard person. By boss, I mean chat. Excuse me? I have 18 heads. Does that not get me anywhere? We'll take the ladder. I will do this. Sounds like you're feeling down today. What made you feel sad? That never happened. I think more was made. I don't think I've ever known how to really love. Dunk. Dunk. I know how to love, it's just not worth it. I'm concerned a crisis counselor can take over right away. Would you like that? Only if they are also a robot. Very well. We might have had a good game, but memory of it has been wiped by this experience. All the crisis counselors are currently helping other patients. Would you like to learn some coping exercises? If it will help me be more productive at work, sure. Continue. 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 Hello. Artwork that could get me cancelled on stream. How's it going? You alright? Morning pages is a writing exercise that involves putting your thoughts on paper. All you do is write freely about whatever's on your mind until you have filled 3 pages. Makes sense? Sounds like more work when I already work constantly. Thank you, friend. Once you've submitted your writing to management, we will open the pharmacy for you. Wait, management's gonna read my personal writing? Sounds about right for the modern day and age. And the last head. After you talk with the pharmacist, go back to where you started and do your writing exercise. I'm going to quit. Alright, full loop. is complete. Proceed to pharmacy. You're the pharmacy? Okay, I'll open the pharmacy for you. Are you allergic to any medication? No. Just adrenochrome. Pill me. We have prescribed you Adderall. Thank you. I'd like some Adderall, actually. IRL. Just as a treat. Okay, pulsating meat cave. Wonderful. Dude, think how much more twitchy I'd be. This is Fuzz Dungeon. A walk in Queens. Collect as many heads and boxes as you can and avoid the running guys. We can do this, no problem. Easy. What the? The fucking... Bro. The Google Maps strobe. Don't crush me, bro. Okay. There's nothing weird about this. What do you mean? Okay, I can crush him. Alright. Oh, come on! I landed on him! Oh. Alright. This is your game development on COVID. Beautiful. Bounce me. Nice castle, bro. We did it! 12 heads collected plus 100 health equals gold plus 10 heads... Oh, okay. Whatever. Alright. I don't think I have too many more to go before I get the Sasquatch sex amulet. The assembly line. Drop the meat boys in the boxes, don't miss. Alright. Ah.
Welcome to the assembly line. Drop the meat, boys, in the buckets in front and in back.
They take a while to drop, and the boxes do some quick shifts.
My first job was at Arby's, flipping burgers. I was 15 years old. I walked there and it took around 20 minutes. I always gave myself extra time and would walk very slowly. One day, I remember sitting under some trees in the shade on the way to do a night shift. I was wearing my uniform. I looked up at the sky and thought, this is one small moment among many I will have throughout life, and will never remember it. That day at work, the most popular burger flipper came in for a free dinner, and to tell us he had been arrested for having sex in the window of his house. He told the cops, if you don't want to see, don't look.
Yeah.
I was making burgers with another guy who said he was a lawyer during the day. As a teenager, this made sense, but now as an adult, I realized he was probably leaving out some details.
If you report them for looking,
Really
they're a
wanted
peeping
me to
Tom.
work out and
If
play
they report you
basketball
for
so
being
I
in your
could
house with a
get
window,
girlfriend.
you're doing indecent
I liked
exposure.
him a lot, and I hope he's doing okay. This was 25 years ago. I never ended up being cool.
Please, my meat boy, he's very sick. Son of a. Okay. Please. Please! When will this end? Please. Please. Okay. Gold trophy, by the way. Yeah, anyone older than 30 is just old. Decrepit. Fly around space and shoot things. I can do that. I've done that many times throughout my life. Am I supposed to be shooting these guys? It's got the whole you can't shoot the little men that come out of the ones you shoot. What a fucking scam, dude. They act as a smoke screen. Let's go. You can't shoot these? Doesn't that kind of look like Hugh Laurie? Does that not look like Hugh Laurie? Feels like I'm doing a hate crime. I don't want those to be around anymore? Or maybe I don't care. What? Am I still playing? Okay. Oh god. Oh no. Is this the end of... Did I just win in Super Smash Bros. Melee? Where are the people's names in the credits, though? Please. Please. Stop roping me. This is a product of the Fuzz Dungeon. The Fuzz Dungeon is what happens when you have an idea that doesn't transfer accurately to you. It's the space in between your thought and your implementation of the thought. Something along those lines. This is annoying as hell. Spaceship aim is always annoying. You know, when you can't keep the crosshair in one place, it's always being pulled back to the center. Okay. You earned people? That's Ellen DeGeneres. That's not a person. Let's go. The photojournalist, find the anomalies in the factory and document as many as you can. Yo! I'm on observation duty. Uh-oh. This random access memory factory has random access memory that is accessing very random memories. I'm banned from entering and I tried organizing a union and got fired. Now I got no money, no home, and no one to love me. I'm going to monetize my vlog and try and get some dinner. Take these glasses and get some pictures for me of what's going on in there. The memory holds 10 pics. Meet me outside down at the bottom when you're all done. Alright, alright. Whoops. Find and document an anomaly. Notice the crosshair turns red when you're looking at one. Hello? Captured?
I escaped a meeting at work and went through a hidden vault, up through a well and into a cave. I blew up the hole I had come from using a pulsing amulet that was powered by all the Sasquatch sects in the world. The amulet disappeared, and everyone was mad at me. In my head, I visualize utopias. When I try and pull them out, it's a fuzzy mess.
Help.
I recently turned 40 and I'm settling down to the fact that I will never start a family of my own. I'm probably going to grow old alone and then die, leaving a stinking rot for someone else to find and deal with. Hopefully my apartment will be set up in a way to make me seem smart, like I contributed something positive and will be missed rather than a lonely senior citizen who had an aneurysm while watching hentai and eating Pringles. I saw a very old man at the Rite Aid by my apartment, buying snacks and beer late at night. He was unkempt and unhurried, wobbling down each aisle with a cane. We briefly made eye contact, and I thought I was looking at myself in another 40 years. While watching Run, Ronnie, Run, Jamie asked me if I ever wanted to quit life and be an unambitious delinquent, like the character in the movie. I said I think about it every day, and that Trailer Park Boys is my favorite show for that very reason. In doing petty crime and shunning things like a career or a steady job, you are also rejecting alienation due to your labor being exploited. The characters in these shows and movies seem happy, or at least happier than me and everyone I know who has to work constantly just to have a dry bed to sleep in. I guess a big reason I don't live a life of petty crime is it seems to involve a lot of jail time. I'm a weakling and would do very poorly in jail. Also, I couldn't be on the computer constantly. In our culture, being an artist is sort of like a coward's version of a petty criminal. So I'm just trying that out.
You're telling me I need 2 more?
In addition to doing art, I'm also a communist. Although I hate going to meetings, and also I don't like talking to my neighbors, or co-workers, or most people in general. I'm lucky enough to actually be in a union, but I've only ever gone to one meeting in the past 7 years.
Please.
Nevertheless, I make art, and I want everyone to see it, and love it. I'm a shitty person. Most people are shitty in their own unique ways, and hopefully can relate to it.
Okay, one more. One more. I need one more anomaly and then I can go free. Hopefully I can avoid a headache from this god-awful droning. Please. Just one more anomaly, Arthur. One more. Have some goddamn faith. There better be more than 10 anomalies. I can't be searching for the one anomaly I missed. I think I have the dangler. I have the dangler. What does queer mean? Everything and nothing, depending on who you ask. It can even mean straight and monogamous as long as you say you're radically straight and radically monogamous. One more. No, you have to say radically. As long as you say it's radical, it's then also everything else. Radical normality. Get ready, it's coming. Plupan? Nah. Chill, dude. You gotta go in the hell cage. Sorry, bro. The document next to the lying down anomaly. I don't think so. This! Okay, we can go free. Let me go. Slide down. Please let me out. My head is swirling. Ooh. Just bear in mind what you say is what you are, so. It's not open. Do I not have 10? Oh. Okay. Damn, you really found a lot? Great work. Thanks so much. Go check out those statues behind me. Take as many as you need. Monkey. I earned the statues. We've done it. We're almost through. We've almost completed it. I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. I hope. Alright, baby Shrek. The depths of Labumbus. Find your way through the drawings as quickly as you can. Alright. What? Oh, it's just a platformer. Wait, or is it? It's pachinko. But not really. Motherfucker. Do you see what's happening? Look at how much shit you have to collect. I got him. Now I have to press the button. Where am I? There I am. Okay, mushroom me. Please. There we go. Just pumudge. This game's not confusing. All you have to do is pumudge. Just pumudge normally. Just pumudge normally and then Namakji Shridge. Just pumudge. Okay. Give me your roly-polies. Good down. Do you think Gruntilda has green milk? I've done it. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Bobba? Shut your bobber mouth, mother bobber. Good old Habbo Hotel. Let me through. Oh, you. Let me out. We're free. We never have to do this level again. I'm loose. Wait, I'm not loose. Okay. No trophy. I took too long. No trophy. I took too long. One more building. Make it to the top of Nostalgia Tower. Watch old videos, talk to melancholic monsters. Alright.
A pudding tastes like autumn.
It's the last muggy day of the year. The last sweat mark I will leave on the couch. Say goodbye to milk baths. Say farewell to candy cocktails. Sure. Sure.
A late capitalist flight
Okay.
simulator.
Oh, the October skies at night. The smell of hounds devouring police officers. What did we do with Hera's necklace? Who took the amethyst computer behind the waterfall?
We come to the roulette to bet everything on red.
I have juiced the beetle.
A traveler on a road in the country comes across a bunny wearing a bow tie. The animal opens its mouth, and inside is a tiny city of Sasquatches.
Oh. Oh. Late stage capitalism is a cope so that people can be like, I don't have to do anything because the system I want to smash is ending anyway. 14 years have passed. It's just holding on with all these tricks. It'll slough off of society all on its own. The ashes of nectarines are all in a velvet jar, suspended in the liquid of August. 6,000 fields of soy scorched. Thank you for the car. Appreciate it. Leave here through the oubliette up top. But then is it an oubliette if it's up top?
He left me when I was very young.
Look at it. Look at it.
Would you like to buy a house?
No fucking chance.
Traveler enters the town and gets a reasonable rate at a hotel chain.
Am I out? Am I free?
Audited. Ideas are not coming to me. I'm starting to not believe in them anymore. I cannot precisely express what I feel. There are wrenches, trash can. I need to get a new one, but my bank account is empty. I already know what I want. It's to not have to work and have everyone love me for my supreme talent in laziness.
Beautiful. No trophy. Because I didn't get the secrets, dude. God damn it. Information age discovered. What's going on up here? You hungry, buddy? Found the dungeon head. Very well. Is this the final stage? Is this the final stage? Collect all of the fuzz. Reward amulet. Oh, fuck. I've lost some of my fuzz in this apartment. Gather it up for me,
went to
please.
visit her family in California.
Feel
and I
yourself
closed
become fuzz
all
as the room
curtains
grows
and
around
stayed
you.
home for 2 weeks. It was the longest I'd ever been totally alone. During the day I made a perfectly scaled 3D model of my living room. At night I smoked weed and played Counter-Strike and System Shock and watched old kung fu movies. Most things I like haven't changed much since I was a teenager. I feel most comfortable mentally living in the time period when I came of age. Most of my dreams still happen in the house where I grew up. My psychological growth is stilted, just my gut keeps growing. When I get drinks with friends they tell me I should do therapy. I told my mom I'm a communist and she told me I need to do therapy. The world feels like it's falling apart. It feels like everyone is losing interest. Why do I have to do therapy? CEOs should do therapy. People who own yachts and multiple properties across the world should do therapy. Everyone I know is starting
Fuzz?
a family or leaving town or business.
Okay, it's fuzz
success.
time.
I have a really good teaching job where I work, like,
There we
2
go.
days a week for 8 months out of the year. I'm too old to have a kid or switch careers now. I don't really know what I'm doing with my life.
I saw the fuzz though. There it is. We've got it. That didn't trigger it? Oh, it did. Talk to Fuzz Monster. Yeah, but where is he though? Bruh. Where does he live? Uh-oh. Giantess Jerk-Off Challenge. Chara Undertale CBT. CFNM JOI Commission. That's Farah underneath. And then a gigantic gaping mouth. Please, my mailbox. It's very full. I can't go into the screen. What a scam, man. Ah, there he is. It's so uncomfortable in here. Turn off all the lights, put some porn on the laptop. Put something colorful on the TV for me. Very well.
Close his sick feet, legs.
That's colorful enough, right? Solved. I don't necessarily think this is real, bros. Solved. Fuzz me. Ah, so much better. I think I saw the Sasquatch sex amulet on the bookshelf. Once you have that, you can go to your city. There it is. Beautiful. Suburbs time, baby. I don't seem to be successfully. Yes. Let me in. I think I have completed it. Oh, welcome to Fuzz Suburbs. What an idiotic way to organize a society. Seemed like a great idea at the time. You think you can escape and do better? Complete my 3 challenges. Ride on top of cars for 30 seconds without getting hit. What? What? Uh-oh. It's a trap. Okay. Almost there. Get 2 bodies off the road and hide them. Any of the 4 corner parks? The fuck is a corner park? Is this a... That's a corner park? Very well. Yo, GTA RP, but it's in this world. Kill yourself. Very well. Congrats, you've shed your body and get to start something new. Good luck. The end. They have escaped. Down the well. I have to go down the well. I see the arrow. Come to the end. Choice 1. Blow up everything and start society over again. Choice 2. Go into the well and go back to your old life. Choice 3. Stay here and party with us. There we go. Fuzz Dungeon has crashed. Fatal error. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there we go. That was Fuzz Dungeon. I think it's $3.99 outside of the bundle. It's $4. Look, I was off by 1 cent. I think you can forgive me. I think you can forgive me. Okay, he's made some other games. He made Uncle Sad Bedroom, Alien Afterlife, Out of Body Experience, and a game called Jeff with a similar art style. Very well. I'll be back very shortly. I'm going to go have a sandwich. And I'll be back. Expect this to be a slightly longer break because I'm eating food. I'm back. Turns out it's bunger day. I didn't realize, so I had a bunger. Dank meme cakes followed me an hour ago. Thank you. Are meme cakes savory or sweet though? Are they like crab cakes? Or are they like Black Forest gatto? I can have bungers, I just can't have lots of bungers. Let's go with Evader. Fatty liver? Yeah, but I can have some. I just have to be careful not to have too much. Dunk. Dunk. Is my condition a fatty liver? I have mild fatty liver, but the problem is the enzymes that come out of my liver. NAFLD, non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. But apparently the enzymes aren't coming out because it's fatty, but I need it to not be fatty anyway, because it's bad to have a fatty liver. What in the hell is this launcher screen? I've never seen anything like this in my life. Resolution 1080p. Launch game. Well, my liver produces the wrong amounts of different enzymes. Too much. Evader. Tutorial, sure, teach me. The fattiness is just what they found when they did scans, but it wouldn't cause what my liver's doing. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I think I've played this before anyway. Probably better on a controller. I think I've played this. Well, this is so, like, brain damaging. This is so hard to... Because I can never remember which one controls which. Red enemies are immune. Fuck! Move around them in a circle? Shockwave is a collectible item. Very well. Ah! Holy fuck. Wait. Circle them. Frick. Which one's which? Which one's which? I can never remember which stick does which. I hate it. It's fine, it's competent, but also... I wish the right stick one had R on it and the left stick one had L. But yeah, well, I've definitely played that before. That's not a fresh one. Old game, not fresh. I'm sorry. Let's play Lost Dream Bug Fix Edition. Yeah, it smelled musty. Oh shit, please install this font first. Fine. How do I launch the game? Ah, here we go. RPG VX Ace RTP is required to run this game. What? I guess we can't play that. Endless Overdrive. It's an RPG Maker game, but apparently I need some kind of extra file to launch it. Normally, you can just run them without any extra cooking. This is called Endless Overdrive. Bzz. Bzz. Chill. Sleep. Well, please let me at least capture the game. Please, I'm begging you. No, that's Tanaki. You piece of shit game. So many of these games are just jacked to shit. Like, they don't work like a normal fucking window. Texture on man, sleep margin, alternate sync method. You saw it for a split second. Yeah, but then I couldn't fix it. It might be okay now. I had to manually put in the window name. Is it capping it now? Well, thanks to the unbelievable shit-ass programming, there's no options! I can't change the fucking volume or do anything with it. There's no in-game settings, and you cannot tab out of it to change the settings on the Windows Volume Mixer. Why would you do this? Here's what I can do for you. I'll drop my desktop audio so that you can play the game without it being horrible. You can watch it without it being horribly loud, but at the same time, it will be horribly loud for me, so I get the real experience. How's that sound? That kills you? No, I'm not playing that. Could you see that, by the way? Because I'm not playing it again. It's not capping either way. You couldn't see it. It's horrible. It's just a scuffed grid that squares move along. That's it. That's all it is. I'm not making a fix. Can you not just use a volume mixer? No, because I can't. Once the game launches, you can't interact with anything that isn't the game because it takes like fucking full control of your inputs. And you can't tab out. So I can't do anything with the volume mixer because it's not an option in the volume mixer unless the game's running. Very, very horrible game. Do not recommend. Let's play nonsense soccer. Dunk. Dunk. I need that. I need that bunger to get into my veins. I can feel myself energy crashing. I need that bunger to be digested. Ah! Very well. Okay, here we go. How to play, please. Oh, oh, oh. Walk. Double jump. We can charge a kick. You can aim, but aiming isn't aiming. Your aim is set along, you have 4 options, and aiming up does not aim up. It merely moves you 1 stage up, so you have to tap the stick multiple times. So I would suggest, instead, using the trigger. What is X? All right. Very well. Let's play. Oh, you have to play it multiplayer, or you can do target practice. Very well. I'll take challenge 1.
3, 2, 1, go.
Shit. Like, it's pretty enough. But I don't have anyone to play it with offline, so mostly like dead game with no reason to play it. By the way, to kick, you just touch the ball. There isn't a dedicated kick button. It's just whether it's charged or not that you control. Well, why would I play with Soph? Hey Soph, do you want to play this football game for 5 seconds? Here, come into my room to play a game you won't like. She's also real sick right now. She's very sick. She's got high fever and stuff. It seems like it's put together with care and polish, but also don't like it. So 0 out of 10. I wonder how much it costs as well. I will, Zara. I'll tell her the Beanpole sends his regards. It's a $3 game, so yeah, whatever. Just about what you'd expect. You ready for some deep, emotional gaming? We're gonna play About Love and Hate. This is either gonna be a deep emotional game or it's gonna be a platformer. Titles like that, it's someone trying to be deep or it's someone trying to make a platformer that's deep. Hey, I'm launching here. Come on. I clicked you. Here we go, here we go. What is the deal with these games that don't let you tab out? Okay, there we go. I managed to. Okay. About Love, Hate, and the Other Ones by Tobias Bulgari. Start.
Love you.
Trapped in a cave, the only chance is to reach the red button. Click to walk and push it. Oh god, no, fuck. Seems as if it's Hate's turn now. Select Hate with the character toggle key or simply click on him. I mean, okay. Clicking tab had like an alt tab effect. What? Tim, end the stream? Did I check the overlay? What do you mean? What's wrong? What did I do? I'm so confused. You're streaming porn right now. That's what I was worried happened or something. Oh. I don't know what you would have seen though. So it's a point and click puzzle game. The flower one makes you think of me. When have I ever worn flowers? See those lazy ones? Click on them to have a short talk.
I love you. I
love you. I love you.
It's time for hate to speak up. He makes them go the other way. Except that's a problem. We need love to overcome hate.
I love you.
It's another game where it's like, okay, presentation is alright. Do I want to play this though? No. It shows how important rapid input is. A puzzle game where you have to straight up just wait for the character to say a word over and over again, and then for a projectile to come out of them and then hit the target and then the target to move, is extremely frustrating and just tedious when you're doing so much of that. A couple seconds seemed like a short amount of time, but then you realize it's a couple seconds 500 fucking times per level, and it's like, I don't want to do this. So it normally costs $7. Sheesh. Sheesh. Let's try Alien Life Lab. Let's see what that is. I remember this being a big download. Yeah, it's almost 4 gigs. Between, it's like over 3.5 gigs. Let's see what the hell this is. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Alien Life Lab Demo is the name of the folder? It's not a full thing? Curious. 9gag. Okay. One sec. It's coming. It's gonna capture. It's gonna work. Not looking hopeful. Gonna be real, this is not a hopeful looking main menu. Okay. This is simple, but the way they've drawn it is absolute mind-shatteringly weird. Okay, fine. Yo, okay, that's cool. I like that. It was a place for intelligent beings to come together. To learn from each other. To share in the celebration of their existence. Wild species were collected here from across the ancient universe. To research these organisms in a safe environment. Or so they thought! Safety mechanisms failed. Terrifying creatures escaped containment. Communications with the outside were lost. The developer of this game bought an asset of a creepy dragon face. Eventually, the best in wildlife control was contacted. Or at least, the only one that took the job. It's up to you to save the survivor. No, you've mixed things up. Eventually, the best was contacted. Or at least the only one that took the job. You presumably contacted a bunch then, and only one arrived. So it should be at least the best of them arrived, or at least the best of those who would accept. Something like that. Christ almighty. Okay, time for the biosword. It's just a sword with a tube. They just put a tube on the sword. What makes... How is it bio? What makes it bio, though? What...
Whoa, don't get me. Him long and did it all. This better be... I'm not happy about this. Well, shit. God damn. Something smells funny. What the hell is that? This better be worth it.
You're friendly, yes. Welcome to Alien Life Lab. I am Tutor. I was born to help you. It's been a long time since anyone has come through here.
Son of a bitch.
I think something must have gone wrong down there. It's not my job to ask questions, though. It's my job to stay here and watch the gift shop, have a look around. Okay. Shoot me. Do you see how fucking slow the bullets are? Wait, is that the... Oh, that's the creature? What the fuck? Thanks for the credit coin, bro. What's going on in here? Okay, trank shots. Just equip faster bullets. Bruh.
Welcome. About time you got your shit up.
Alright, here we go.
On the final floor. If you can make it, that is.
There's a difference between there being no travel time and there being an absurdly long travel time. Okay? What the... Tag him and bag him, boys. Tag him and bag him, boys. How many shots? You're a one-shot boy. What the fuck? Here they come. Wait. Is this new lore? The goo balls are just black dinosaurs? Ah! Why the fuck would robots shoot at me? They're like containment dudes. They're essentially on my side, right? Bro, the Biosword has no cooldown. As fast as you can click it is as fast as it will deal its damage. That's fucked. Also, what is this crosshair? Canned goods. Hello. I knew that someone would come to my aid if I stayed alive long enough. What I did not know is that a human would come to my aid. I've been waiting here for what seems like forever. My kind has never made a mistake like this since your Earth year 1947. My existence is in your hands, human. Do not come. Do not come. The virus species seems to confuse which genomes to combine. Okay. This might be the worst FPS I've ever played. I don't believe I've ever played anything as bad as this. Wait. Floor ended. Name one FPS worse than this. Sperm Duck Dev at least had bullets that moved at a proper speed. Ooh. Look at it go. Oh no! The dinos, dude. And there's no feedback. Oh, I got full ammo again. Tranquilizers work on robots, by the way. I will turn you into money. Golden.
Oh shit! What the hell do I do now? Oh fuck, God! What the hell?
That's the commentary button.
I hate this. Oh fuck! Son of a bitch.
Every time the guy says stuff like that, it's me pressing G. That wasn't just happening. It was me doing it. Hello? Do it. I wonder what happens when I die. Oh. See, that's Alien Life Lab. Sheesh. The deepest. Alien Life Lab. $5. I can't. They describe it as a sci-fi comedy. Alright, let's go. Let me try and get something interesting if possible. Summoner's Mess. Alright, let's see what this is. Taunts are always good. Funny taunts, press a button, your character says one-liners. That's good, but the rest of the game has to be good too. You can't be carried by that. vertical. Oh no, look. The fuzz is growing. Okay, it's Weeb. I didn't know it was gonna be Weeb. Those of the cult will see. They always mock me. I will perform the ritual in this haunted mansion and execute my revenge. With the power of the beast, no one will stop me. Soon I will be the leader of the cult. Okay, everything is ready. The words were Nogya imga relur niga ya loig zathyog. I think. Right? He's gonna summon the wrong one! Oh, that seems about right. If I should, Yamagyog. Anally ya. Okay. No, the sacred grimoires. Without them, I can't control the beast. I must find them, and I don't have much time. But without light, the darkness will consume me. I must always stay in the light. Quick! I mean, he seems pretty chill. Oh, my candle's burning down. Wait, why the fuck would I put that out? Oh, am I sucking the fire out of... Wait, what? I guess we're adding the fuel to our torch. Okay, big sucks. Is that a book? No. What is it? What the? It's very extreme, dude. Also, is this the game? Just run around until you find the shit you're meant to find? That doesn't seem very pleasurable to me. Burn the bush? No. I like how the ground says lol 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 lol. Yo, little elephant people. Yeah, that's a dead end with no keys. I don't have a purple or pink key. Great, now we walk back. And now we're fucked if we ever have to go back there. So the challenge of the game is explore and just know the correct path the first time, otherwise you're fucked, right? Uh-oh, you went down this path and you shouldn't have done it yet? Too bad, you lose. You're never going to be able to make it with your fire next time. Is that the game? Looks like a chest, but you can't interact with it. GG. Ruined. The darkness consumes you. Yo, I love gummy worms. We got the Hello Darkness ending. Yeah, I wasn't missing anything. Yeah, not into that. Just memorize our level and then do it again. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. I don't know where you're from, but where I'm from, we call that tedium. That is a £2.99 game. No, €2.99. More than 125 rooms. There's inventory management. 3 possible endings. 10 achievements to get. 0 comments on the game. Sad. Sad. Let's play Lydia. Don't know what kind of game it is. We're about to find out. At some point in the game, you enter a dark cave and you have stones that lose their glow as you walk further from where they were taken. But you could just drop stones along the way and have a safe return path. If I keep playing this game for too long, I'll be consumed by cringe. Oh no. It looks like the game's icon is a black and white crying person. I could be looking at it wrong. It's very small. We're about to find out, though. It probably was. English pill me. And then I said to Mommy that I want a pony for my birthday. Wow, a real pony? Yup. But I have to be a good girl. Come on, Sheila. Do you know how big horses are? Well, yes, but Mommy, your house is as small as ours. Where would you keep a horse? In your room? Tee. Shut up, you two. Mommy promised me a horse. And I'm going to get one. Whatever. Steve! Why do you have to be so mean? Oh, come on. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, Sheila. He wasn't serious. Come on, Steve. Say you're sorry. No. I'm sorry. Okay, but I'm still getting a horse. It's getting late. I have to go. Bye. Daddy? Yes, sweetheart. I don't want to go to bed. Sorry, Pumpkin. It's getting late. And you're grumpy if you don't sleep. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. All you little monkeys are. Dad, I'm not a monkey. Are you sure? Well, yes. I could swear that you're a monkey. With such a long tail and all. Tee-hee-hee. Daddy, you're so funny, thanks. But compliments won't get you anywhere. Off to bed now. But Dad, no buts. You said butts. I did, didn't I? Let's not tell Mom, okay? Okay, but only if you tell me a story. You got a deal. Let me think. Is the game gonna be the story? Okay, here goes. There once was this beautiful princess who lived with her mom and dad in a beautiful kingdom far, far away. It was a place where anything was possible. But what happened next? Let's see. Everything was peachy during the day, but at nightfall everything changed. That's when the monsters woke up and started to hunt for the princess. If she'd been naughty, the monster would know. Daddy, this is too scary. Hang on, it'll be alright, you'll see. Now the problem with the monster was that nobody knew what it looked like, so the monster could be anywhere, but only during the nights. And the princess didn't have anything to worry about as long as she'd behave. But that wasn't always so easy. How did the princess escape the monster? Well, she tried her best. Okay, upstairs. Hang on. Oh, that's his wife? I thought that was like my sibling. Get going. Come on, I can't stop here. She'll have nightmares for Christ's sake. You can finish the story tomorrow. The guests are here any minute, but off to bed now. Chapter 1. The night. There's nothing to be afraid of. There's no need to hide when it's dark outside. Pajama Sam! Not again. If I'm a good girl, maybe the monster won't come. Where's Teddy? I have to find him. I'm in control. Teddy, are you there? Why does she have an Ahegao face ball? Am I a monster under the bed? Teddy! There you are. We were Teddy? Like crawling towards her? That's... What did you say? There's something in the closet. I don't know. Is something nice? You promise? But there's nothing there. Wow. What is that? It's just a gem from Inmost. You don't have to collect them. They don't matter. Okay. Teddy, is that you? But how? Isn't it wonderful? What is this place? It's whatever you want it to be. It's our little secret. A place for just the two of us. Here, nothing can hurt you or make you feel bad. But the monster, that's why we're here. I'm going to help you to find the monster and show you that there's nothing to it. Let's get going. Wait a minute. How's this possible and how come? I'm real? Well, yes. Oh, Sweetie Belle. I'm your best friend. I've always been here. Come on, Sugar Puffs. There's nothing to be afraid of. Promise? I promise. Go on. Lead the way. I'm right behind you. This feels very sus. This looks like a good place to start. And that cute froggy might know something. Let's go find out. I wonder how dark this is gonna go. What are you doing here? This is no place for kids. Where are your parents? Direct. Are you a monster? Me? I hope not. Inquisitive. Who are you? Never mind that. Are you here all by yourself? I'm not sure where I am. Okay, you can come inside. Maybe we can call your parents. No thanks. Are you sure? That wasn't very helpful. Munch is right next to you. Him? Yes. Could be. But you can't do anything about him. By yourself, at least. Could you help me? Nope. As much as I wanted to, you'll have to find help somewhere else. Run, 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 run. Through the corner. Chapter 1, The Night. In a minute. Let me finish this first. Can I have a minute of peace? What? Hey, hands off, that's mine. This is actually the same as in Inmost. It's a knight that clearly stands for one of the other characters in the game. Probably one of her parents. So I can probably grab it now, right? Oh, all she did was tip it out. Fine. That is some slow going. What the? It was half full, goddammit. Excuse me, mister. What do you want? There's a monster. Yeah, you're staring at one. Ha! Is it Evil Bunny? Come on, I was just kidding. What does this monster of yours look like? Answer, well, looks like a frog, and it looks like a monster. Don't we all, sweetheart? What do you want me to do about it? Could you come look at it? Because well, I could use some action for a change. Let's go see this monster of yours. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Norm did nothing wrong. He was framed by the bad writing. All a trick. Let's do this. I'm pumped. Let's see the monster. Very well. Not great. Hey, mister, are you alright? Why? The bigger they are, the harder they fall, Ace Fort. Where were we? The monster. Oh, the monster. Lead the way. Drunk night added to shovel night on St. Patrick's Day. Whoops, onwards. Oh no. Is this the fuckface you were talking about? No, I mean... Oh no. Okay, settle down. Shut your fucking pie hole. You want me to shut it for you? Sir, I must ask you to stop right now. Jeez, what a pussy. Wait just a minute. I don't want to embarrass you in front of the kid. You just don't have it in you, admit it. Coward. Wait, what did he even do? Just a headbutt? Oh no, please don't cry. We'll look for the monster some other time. I'm sorry. Chapter 2. The Fool. Teddy, I know, but... I know you are. Okay. You promise? Look, I know I messed up, but it's not going to be like that this time. This time I'm sure we'll find the monster. And we're going to show it who's the boss, I promise you that. I've learned my lesson, nothing bad is going to happen this time, I promise. No, I swear. Where are we? Don't you remember? It's wherever you want it to be. I don't know, it looks scary. Blah 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 blah. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I'm vibing with this one. I think there's good potential for mining comedy, but at the moment it's going slow as all hell. Just like molasses. Cool face in the tree. She does look very different. Maybe the idea is it's a different one. Teddy, it's dark. And the sounds, the monster must be near. Don't be afraid, there's no reason for it. Remember, I'm with you. I'm getting scared. Where are you taking me? It's going to be fun, I promise. You just need to walk a little bit further. The monster. Just relax and enjoy yourself. It's not going to be like last time. It could still be a different one. Because Teddy could bring multiple children out multiple times. Where are we? I want to go home. Oh dear, look. We're always there, I'm sure of it. Do you know where we are? But of course. Come on, let's get moving. Now, little girl, start digging. You need to make a hole that's 6 feet deep. Can you count to 6? I want to go home. Teddy, please take me home. I don't want to find the monster. I just want to go home. Hush now. Everything's alright. I want to go home. We're lost, aren't we? No, we're not. Come on. Just a little bit more, Arthur. Just a little bit more. Just one more step into the nightmare forest, Arthur. Have a little faith. You promise? Yes. Come on, Sugar Puffs. Let's get going. See, I told you it'd be alright. What are those green things? Fireflies, aren't they beautiful? Oh, Teddy, they're so pretty. They're like stars. Stars that you can squeeze and pop. What? Is this trial and error? No. Why do so many games fucking have this? Do people like doing this? Does this express anything? Wow. That was annoying. Low bar puzzle, I guess. They wouldn't want to put in anything that would lock people out, right? Jesus. Come on, Teddy, let's go. I'm not scared anymore. You were right. There's nothing to be afraid of. That's what I've said all along. I'm sure we'll find the monster. And there's nothing to be afraid of. You'll see. Let's get going. We turned off the Teddy's safety inhibitor. Or violence inhibitor, I should say, for the purpose of safety. He may now strike at any moment. This looks nice. Yep, like I said, just a bad thought, that monster of yours. I'm off. Go enjoy yourself. You've earned it. Oh, Teddy. Thank you. It's the Fool. Where on earth have you been? I was worried sick. You can't go running off like that. There. It's alright. Come on. Let's sit down. You're freezing. Let's get you warmed up. And we still need to fry those marshmallows. Deep fried marshmallows, dude. Now that's better. I saw a thing where a dude, he batters and deep fries marshmallows, injects them with melted chocolate, and then puts them between 2 graham crackers. Now that's better. You really scared me, you know. I'm sorry. It's alright, dear. Oh, something happened to you. Never wander off like that again, okay? Okay. Now, where were we? Oh, the marshmallows. We have to wait a little while. The fire isn't ready yet. Hey, you want to hear a story? I used to tell you stories when you were a bit younger. Funny how time flies. It feels like yesterday. Yes, please. Tell me a story. Very well. Thy wish is my command. Yeah. I fire roasted marshmallows. I have a bit of a hesitation about because I ate a bunch when I was a kid and threw up. And the flavor of that is burnt into my mind. This story's a funny one. Not one bit scary, probably. I need to stop yawning. That teddy bear of yours, did you know he was once a real bear? Really? No, don't be silly. You're pulling my leg. Yes, he was. He lived here in the woods with his pals and family. They had this cozy little cave by a little pond. Those bears got everything going for them. One day, one of those bears was walking in the forest. This bear was special. He was the only purple one in the whole bunch. There are no purple bears. Oh, yes, there are. Oh my god, but only one in the whole wide world. Sometimes this purple bear felt lonely, because he was different from the other bears. That's why the bear liked to walk alone in the woods. Now, as the bear was taking his walk, suddenly he saw this little girl behind the bushes. The bear got curious. What happened next? But this time he decided to go for an adventure. And he was not disappointed. The bear hadn't seen anything like the girl before. He watched her behind a tree. The girl was so pretty something, then the bear stepped on a straw and the girl heard that. What's wrong? You promised this story wouldn't be scary. I did, didn't I? Let me think. At first, the girl was scared, but then she saw this purple bear, and she saw that the bear wasn't scary at all. The bear wasn't scared either. The bear knew the girl was different from him, but he didn't care. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I went overboard with the marshmallows in Center Parks, okay? There I thought maybe she can be my friend, and I don't have to be alone anymore. They stood there for a while, looking at each other, and the girl saw the bear smile. And they started walking towards each other. The girl was happy. Hang on, dear, I have to take this. Hank, my main man, what's happening? Nothing here, same old, same old. I can't come, I'm camping with her. Yeah, tell me about it. But man's gotta do what man's gotta do. Nah, I don't think so. Well, I guess you could come. Well, alright. Go on down here then. Uh-oh. We're not that far from the interstate. I've got drinks and food. What about her? It's late, and she goes to sleep right about now. Cool. Call me when you're a little closer. Cheers. See you soon. What about the story? Come on, time to go to bed. Chronic story non-finisher. You promised, don't be like that. It's late anyways, but you promised. You stop that right now. I don't want to hear any whining from a big girl like you. Don't go to it. Tend to start sleeping. I think it's the game set up to be like bedtime story thing and it's putting me to sleep. Sometimes you do stupid shit when you don't think. You know, against your better judgment. You know, that one time I didn't pull out, this happens. Oof! A couple of weeks later, boom, she's pregnant. Wants me to step up. We gotta get married. What can I do? Nine months later, this bag of joy arrives. Don't get me wrong, I love the little monkey. But there's just, I don't know, it's, you know, different than you think. Can't sleep for a full year. She just keeps crying and crying. Still gives me the creeps. And the shit with the missus. Jesus. Don't even get me started. Give me another bottle with you. I've already packed my bags. I'll hit the road tomorrow. I just can't take it anymore. What do you mean? Of course I've thought it through. I'm tired of playing house, pure and simple. Oh no, I'm so sorry. The princess. You are not a child anymore. What? Teddy. How could you? Where is he? Wait, what do you mean? Teddy, where are you? Teddy! Teddy! We're trying to have a reasonable bedtime story. Teddy! Can't go down there. Those are grown-ups. Is he just in the closet again? Are you here? The light. Go into the light. Oh, is she growing up? It's fun time. Hey, I'm in this game. Where do you think you're going? What do you care, Frank? You ain't going nowhere, but shave your face and get back to your room. Okay, epic stealth gaming. I can use the phone. Hello, this is the police. We're doing a survey. Could you check your windows outside for us? Are you serious? On Saturday evening, I pay my tax dollars to the dime, and you expect me to do your job. If you're so concerned about my windows, come check them yourselves. Well... Again. Yes, hello, this is your neighbor. We have time for a phone call. What do you want? It's about your car. What about it? Well, cops are checking it out. You're shitting me, right? No, I would have heard the police. I've been home all evening, but bye. Hey, Bunny. I've hit a sour patch in the games. Hello, this is pizza delivery. Be there shortly with your order. I'm on fucking welfare. You can deliver the pizza, but I ain't gonna pay for it. Bye. Fine. What the hell? Another 20? Thank you, Bunny. Gigantic salvo, please. That's 20 subs, but it's 20 subs frickin' on top of what? How many did Bunny give already? Like 20 one day and then 10 another day? So it's like 50 subs total in the past, what? 3 days? Thank you, Bunny. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Thanks, funny. Soph's trying to use voice to text again. Oh, this is your neighbor. It's about your car. Well, someone scratched it. What, are you serious? For fuck's sake. That paint job was under a week old. There were some guys. Did you get a good look at them? First they tried to pry open the doors, but then just started to scratch the car. Christ almighty, did you see the bastards? Where did they go? They went to the mall. If you're fast, you can still catch them. Thanks. Whew. Son of a biatch. I'm ditching this game very soon. Okay, a bunch of drawers and stuff. I don't feel like this is going anywhere. I'm going to look up the game's page in case there's going to be a huge payout in terms of something hype happening. But it really feels like this game's dragging its feet. So it normally costs $4.99. Yeah, you know what? I don't think anything more is going to happen. It's about booze and abuse. That's all we're going to get. That's all we're going to get. Nicaragua. Nicaraguan cocoa beans. What was the... Oh my god. What? Oh, one of the best basic bitch chocolate bars. What was it? Nestle? I want to say Nestle Double Cream, but it was like a special version of Nestle Double Cream. Am I insane? Normally it's like double cream with finest Ecuadorian cocoa. But then I swear there was one that was like Nicaraguan cocoa. Oh my god, the Nestle Goo Egg. Does anyone remember the Nestle double cream eggs? They were so good. They were so good. Does the double cream chocolate still exist? It's dead. It's dead in the UK, though. There is a new Wales Interactive, yeah. I'm gonna cry, guys. They killed the double cream chocolate, man. That was so good. Oh well. As they say in the South, next to game with this. Will I buy the Wales game if you don't know the amount? Yes. Because Wales games are always good for the stream. What do we play next? There's one called Galax Seed, Hyperspace Dogfights, Mytos, Nauticrawl. It's always hard to choose when you look at the titles, so maybe I should just go for it without reading. Violin. What is Violin? You want Galaxy Sneed? I don't think it's gonna be... it's not gonna be what you're hoping for. Almost guaranteed. Garen Sneed. Sophie's either having a stroke or being racist. Annyeong Haseo Salonge. She's trying to speak Korean. It's not working very well with the voice to text. Ah!
McCain
Yo.
Grimstein has just donated £15. Ooh.
Thank you very much. I will go grab that now. What's it called again? I'll just search Wales Interactive and grab their latest one. It's another webcam murder mystery. Well, not... Okay. The other webcam one they did was not a murder mystery. Oh, also, you gave me double the amount, so thanks for the extra. No refunds. New one is called Who Pressed Mute on Uncle Marcus? Zip. Let me go ahead and favorite it. Who pressed mute on Uncle Marcus? Golden. Bought and favorited. Thank you. We'll be doing that very soon. What in the frick? A jar file. Is this Java pilled? Meh. What is going on with these volumes, man? Oh, the person who was excited for this game. I'm telling you, man, you didn't know what you were asking for. It's a phone game. Wait, wrong capture. Hang on. It is an uncapturable phone game. OBS straight up just doesn't recognize it. Also, it's an early access like phone game. where you click on a spaceship and then you drag it around the screen. It's actual ass. And you shoot seeds at rocks, and when you hit the rock with your seed, wait, what the hell is going on? Oh, you can see it now. Okay, it worked. Yeah, I lost. Campaign coming soon. Said there are just endless mode. I will take that. And if you let go, the game instantly pauses, so you can cheese it if you really want. Also, despite it being based on clicking and dragging, the movement is inconsistent and it hitches and doesn't move smoothly, even when it's based on your mouse movement. So you'll get fucked sometimes. So you really need to be playing this with your finger on a touchscreen. Bruh. I need the courage to skip games like that. And you know what? I think I found the courage. Well, someone like yourself was like, yo, do Galaxy Sneed. It's Sneed. It's gonna be good. There's Sneed in the title. No. I'm sorry. Dunk. Let's play Violin. Bye, Todd. Don't work too hard. Try and get cider for yourself if you can. One for them, one for you. Remember, it's the law. Okay, groovy chiptune riff. Controller game? Controller game. Let's play. What is this? Press B to enter. Okay. Level 1. What? Okay, never mind. You can't use a controller. Tap D to move right. Okay. Fine. Okay. So it's WASD and arrow keys. Why would you set your game up like this? This is so shit. What? What? Why can't I raise up there? Or should I have to jump there? So you don't fall if you go across? No, I don't think I will play this. Immediate horrible feelings. Clear as mud display, and then they put a timer on that? Nah, I don't fuck with that. That feels bad. I wonder how much that costs. That game is $4.99. They're asking $5 reduce.
Bitstar donated £1. This game is giant cocks bad.
True. And it's not like having a giant cock. It's like being forced to eat a giant cock with a fork and knife. What is... Okay, we've got IGEO, all caps. Let's see what this is. Igio. This game is virus that infects and rots your cock off bad. But what is this game? Igio. Or IGEO, whatever it is. It's a kebab of one giant cock skewered through many smaller cocks. Alright, so the launcher wanted me to open it like this. Have it windowed and in this resolution as the launcher suggested. Kinda weird though. Whatever. It's one of these. What? What are these? What am I trying to do though? Oh no, I fell out of the world. Okay. Make you a cube. Make you a square and then... What the fuck? What is the goal? Okay. Use WASD or arrow keys to move the cursor around the game board. It may feel tricky at first because of the isometric perspective. When you combine two cross blocks, the spawner will appear. Use W and S or up and down arrows to select the block you want. Once you selected the block you like, press the spacebar to place it. To what end? To do what? This is madness. Okay. Destroy everything. But now I can't destroy that one, right? It's unpushable. But there's still a square. What? They make a solid block. Also, believe it or not, we've played it before. We've played it before. I recognize that's why Continue was on such a far up level compared to beginning at the very start. Let's play Forma 8. This is rapid fire rounds, baby. This is rapid fire rounds. We've taken our time with some banger games, some weirdo games. Now it's time to just go, is this good? No, skip. Is this good? No, skip. There's a chance we've played this before. Come on. Wait, what is this bit, Star? Alright, let's capture this. This is Forma 8. You're telling me I've played this before? I have some vague recollection. Yeah, let's come out of here. There is crossover in the bundles. There is crossover in the bundles. I try and skip the games that I've played in the past, but sometimes I don't remember. Let's do Forest PC 67. Let's give it a shot. This was developed for the 67-bit PC. Forest with 2 R's, to be clear. Okay, here we go. Now this screams quality. They had to put 2 R's in there, you know, so the big dangler could go between the R's. Wow. Did these hurt me? No, I just can't go past them or crawl under them. Okay. You ever been to a static forest before? What? Where am I? I can't believe it's been a year. It just seems like I'm lost again. What? I remember when we'd come here as kids and you'd hide behind the hill near the benches and pop out and scare me. Oh, there's voice. Oh, there goes the bunny, just bashing its head into the tree as bunnies naturally do. Oh, you okay? You okay there, buddy? I don't get it. Probably wants us to go somewhere.
I know you always said to look for that one big red tree, but I don't remember where it is.
One big red tree. Okay. Fine. No problem, no problem. Could do with a soundtrack, or at least ambiance. I mean, brown is kind of red. Brown is like red but bad. Mom, can I have red? We have red at home. It's fucking brown.
What the hell was I thinking? I should have just said no.
True.
But you...
A address the game. There's nothing to really address. I'm generating rabbits and raccoons by rubbing static vines while a girl is annoyed that she found a big red
Just
tree.
a minute ago?
I think my goal is to rub the girl, but I'm not sure. Oh. Wait, what? You can go inside the tree. You can go inside the tree. Yo, Bambi. I guess we turn around and go this way now. See that wall? You can clip through it. Pour one out for Fallout 76 Battle Royale.
I can hardly remember my way here anymore. And something feels just different. Colder, maybe? Probably not. I don't know. You always said that this side of the mountain doesn't get enough sunlight, and that's why there's not much growing here, but it just feels darker and colder than I remember.
Robin? For me, the problem with Fallout 76 was that the moment-to-moment gameplay
I remember when we hiked here up
felt all janky and like floaty and lagged out and... Well, great. I have broken yet another interactive entertainment device, it seems. No, buddy, come back! Help! Fuck. I find Fallout 4 to be unplayable. I would say 76 is better than 4. Just by virtue of I could play 76 for a couple hours. I couldn't play 4 for a couple of hours. Just because of the performance. She's still talking, by the way. She doesn't care if I listen or not. What was that game called? I have streamed New Vegas. It's called Forest with 2 R's. Of course. Wonder how much that costs. Okay, there are a bunch of games called Forest. I should have known. That's fine. It's not listed in the bundle. Oh, because there's a... Okay. It's stylized. It's for break, rest. For rest, it's $2. Beautiful little game. I wish I realized I could press shift to move faster earlier on, as I missed a tiny bit of the dialogue, but what I experienced was beautiful and captures the feeling of grief really well. Do you smell that? Do you smell that bullshit? Musty. damp and musty smell of a bullshit review. Let's play Evangeline. Let's see if this is any good. Not to be confused with Eva Angelina. Ooh. I'm gonna have to, at my next break, just, you know, inject some caffeine directly into my veins. That bedtime story game, that threw me into night-night mode. Oh. The hell is this? I'll go very high. I'm not colorblind. In 1847, American author Henry Wadsworth Longfellow published Evangeline, a tale of Acadie, a long-form poem chronicling the tale of the expulsion of the Acadians from Nova Scotia by the British. It told the story of Evangeline, an Acadian woman, searching for her lover Gabriel. While grossly inaccurate with respect to the historical events it represented, Evangeline is a story about love, and it's one of the many reasons we picked that name for our game. Life, love, and loss inspired this experience. From the bottom of our hearts, we hope it has as much meaning to you as it does for us. Not a chance, but your game could still be fine. They want fresh air. Fresh air. Spacecraft of the month. Wait, I swear that was brown a second ago. Is there a grayscale filter that's on and off? Orange. Go. Oh. Look, Phyllis, I'm not one of those people who complains, but see, I'm about to complain. The Millers need to hire someone better to do their lawn. Their edges are undefined, their lawn makes our community look like a laughing stock compared to Eagleton. Roger. Roger that. Yeah, you know it's art because there's piano. It's an old rule that I haven't had to invoke that often recently. But yeah. You know it's a game that makes you feel things because there's sad piano. Grayscale helps as well. Bruh. Observe 3 colors. I did it. It is trash day, alright. How'd they know? Berta, are you actually buffering, or is that a joke about the thing filling up and then me stopping it? I can't tell. There goes my color again. Ah, I fixed it. I did the bad trash. If you see a color, you have to tell me. You gotta hunt down all the colors and stare at them. Please. Or is it to do with the garbage cans? Is it a garbage can thing? And there, they're out front. Did I just see a flash of red? Bro. Yeah, I mean, like, there are birds, but I guess they're fucking what? It's the same one? I thought I'd have to find a different one each time. What does this mean? It's a game where you go and look at a vase? Extra, extra, here's the news. Do you want to advertise here? Reach out to News Corps. Why do I keep looking at it and looking away? Because it's funny. You don't like that? Snail mail. Oh, you have to be closer, huh? Wait, you tell me there's no escape? No recall or intervention can work in this place? Hang on, I'm graying. It's fine, I'm graying. It's fine. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. I have no idea what any of this is about. So I look at it, I made it so it happened without the music, and now we go back home again. Well, the package is through the door now, so there's no getting it back now. Okay, now it's grayed out, but why did it go gray? Now we're colored. Now we're gray. Is it proximity to the package? Oh. How the... What? Did I do that? I guess I did. Damn. I didn't mean to. There's soft lock protection, dude. They know. They know what's up. Wait, what? Oh.
Day 5 is very thematically different. Day 5 is very thematically different than the rest of the games, mainly due to the gloomy weather. This was intentional to get your attention right as we began to wrap things up. It's also the byproduct of a level.
What?
Day 5 is very thematic. Day 5 is very thematically different. Day 5 is very thematically. Day 5 is very. Day 5 is very. Day 5 is very thematically different than the rest of the days, mainly due to the gloomy weather. This was intentional to get your attention right as we began to wrap things up. It's also the byproduct of a level that was cut. Originally, the game was going to end on the 7th day, with the 6th day taking place inside the player's home as they looked out at a massive downpour into a flooded neighborhood. However, the Louisiana flooding in August 2016 made this feel very inappropriate. Day 5 is very thematically different than the rest of the days, mainly due to the gloomy weather. This was intentional to get your attention right as we began to wrap things up. It's also the byproduct of a level that was cut. Originally, the game was going to end on the 7th day, with the 6th day taking place inside the player's home as they looked out at a massive downpour into a flooded neighborhood. However, the Louisiana flooding in August 2016 made this feel very inappropriate, so we decided against it.
Wait. They took a flood out of their game because there was flooding in real life? There's probably a flood fucking people up in real life at any given moment of any given day. Somewhere. It's like when people go, no, you don't understand, you can't have... Dude, sexual assault in video games, that's an issue that really affects people. That's why we just have gun violence in our video game. What? Remove the child sex mod. What do you mean? Remove it from what? What do I do now? I think I'm stuck. Look, Sophie is the worst of all of you when it comes to me saying something and then having an insane I go, people are like, you can't have like sexual assault in a video game because that affects people. And then they'll have something else in their game that affects people. So you want Child Porn Simulator 2022? Yo, the door's open. Go. Ooh.
Look how defensive you are at my crazy accusatory implications. That must mean it's true.
Oh. Toilet's in working order. Yo, the toilet works. This is doo-doo. It's not even funny. It was the colorful vase was funny. The devs sound volume stuff very not. The mixing not very good. Very, very hard to hear the dev commentary with max volume on and turning off everything else. Okay, what is this? It's Evangeline. It's $7.99. So, simple and lovely is a quote they have. It's a quote from Cliff Bleszinski. One of their comments, one of someone's comments was, the review is, can't get anything to happen. Fuck me. Okay, so these people also made Embrace the Void and You Can Pet the Dog VR. All right. Okay. Right, let me drop some music on you. And then I'll be back for the last 2 hours. Say. If it's in Fallout, surely the trick is to remove the fetus and just replace it with a landmine. They're putting mines in the uterus, Master Wayne. Put mines in the playground, Master Wayne. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dang, what shall I do? Maybe one more hour of these games, then I pick a game that I actually enjoy for an hour. I don't know, maybe we could just do 2 more hours of these games. Who knows? I think after doing all of these, I just won't like games anymore. And instead of just playing shooter games, having them being the ones I like, I'll just have to start shooting people in real life for fun. Just to get away from it all. Alright. Metaform. Let's go. Oh. I like Valorant. I like Splitgate. I like the cycle. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yo, maybe that's what they... maybe that's what the bundle did all along. The abandoned Metaform. Okay. How long have I been in this place? Can't remember what I was doing here. What have I become after all this time? Do I have a body? Am I alive? I must have at least one eyeball. No. It's a tech. I'm not doing it. Simple as. No. I'm not doing a straight up choose your own adventure storybook. No, it's too much. Maybe if it was earlier today, I'd be into it. I'd be down for it, maybe. Nah. Shell Out Showdown. Next. Here we go. What will this be? Ah! Can I use a controller? Okay, I can use a controller. Welcome to Shell Out Showdown. Orientation. Let's quickly go over some basics of the game so you can get straight to food tossing. Move left and right and left and... I am a vending machine. Well done. You can execute a second jump midair by pressing jump again. Give it a go. Okay. Alright. Nice, now try dashing by double tapping left or right or by pressing the dash button. What kind of sick fuck would have double tap be dash? I fucking hate that. Can we turn that off? Because sometimes you want to make small adjustments and it tricks you into dashing. What an arm. But we can't leave that food just laying around since nobody was around to catch it. You have to go pick it up. Don't be a litter bug, just walk over your items to pick them up. Simple enough. That's the spirit. Now, the goal of the game is to give all your items to another player. You've added a bot player to the game. Try throwing items to them. You're so generous. To finish a round, you have to give all your items to other players and remain empty-handed for 10 seconds. Okay. What are my feelings, Elistor? I hate them. I'm going to turn this bot on so you can play around with them. Good luck. You can quit any time by pressing Start, or whatever it is. I don't like it at all. Yeah, let me win the match though to see if there's like a. Is it just a motherfucker? How do you, dude? Winning is hard as fuck. Unless the bot breaks. Yeah, you did great. Here you can see the results of the event. The winner of the event gets a certificate of generosity. You also get charity points and experience that goes towards increasing their level. Okay. You can buy accessories. There is online play. Dark mode. Oh shit, the cops. Wavy. Paused. Fog collector. Let's play online. I'll join a public lobby solo. I'll be a hot dog stand. Oh, the game adds CPU when there aren't any players online. Sad? Well, if this appeals to you, it's like a devolved platform fighter. Where instead of having movesets, you just throw shit at each other. Do I feel it? No. Does the movement feel good? No. I wonder how much that costs. Is the pixel art nice? Yeah, I'd say so. Music's groovy. I'm not finding it. Is it Shell Space Out Space Showdown? It is $7. $7 for an online game that no one is playing. Okay. Sheesh. Sheesh. Next game. We will play Neon Depth. Let's give it a shot. Recursion Beat is its real name. So the zip folder is called Neon Depth, and then the XC is called Recursion Beat. What will the actual game be called? Who knows? Or will it even launch? I want to play that top-down game, though. But they refuse to fix my key. I'm an idiot. Oh no, I reported the problem. The reason the key didn't work is because it's an Epic Game Store key. Oh no, they think I'm a dum-dum. No, how do I tell them? What if I redeem it right now, quickly? True, I'm sure they don't care. Anyway, the current game we're playing right now, it is called Recursion Beam. It's not an email though, it's on the website and it's like, do you have a complaint? And I click yes. They do! I literally talk to them, Telestore. But you can only send a complaint and then can't do anything else. How do I... What if I click close? No. No. No, not like this. Oh no, no. I will email them afterwards though. Whatever. Okay, press space. AD to move. Simple enough. I mean, that's a pretty way of doing level to level. Ah, it's this game. I've played this game before. Except I was a knight who kept dying. Oh, limited bodies. My bad. Shingle my dingle. I see what it is. I am my own obstacle. Oh, you can't undo the death? You've played this? I've also played a night game that's very similar. There's a void inside me. That's a mistake. It's also like... So... It's another game within that genre of games that make... Games where the solution is pretty simple, it just takes a long time to do. Did I play Fear and Hunger? I don't think so. Wait, what? Now do that again. Haha. Hey guys, guess what? You gotta do that again. I haven't played Left from Beyond. I don't know if I can stream it. Okay, can't quite make it there, so we have to kill ourselves there. This is just really annoying. That was an oopsie. Oh, fuck off! Redo all the steps? That's just punishing me with tedium. I don't respect tedium as a punishment for failure. Okay, no, I am actually gonna mail these people right now. I don't know how to do it though. How do I clicked help and nothing here helps. General. Normal. Okay, I'm gonna say, hey, I just submitted a complaint / issue. Submitted an issue with a key for this game. But I realized right afterwards that I was dumb and just got mixed up. The key's fine. I just tried to redeem an epic key in Steam like a dum-dum. I can't cancel the issue report, so I'm writing here. There, solved. They'll think I'm a very polite young man who is not dumb now. Solved. Recursion Beats. How much did that game cost? Can't find it. Never mind. Let's go for G&T, which is Grim and Tonic, I believe. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Not the mama, not the mama. What was that show? Dinosaurs. I don't know, something like that. Oh, he tootin'. He's tootin' something. You wake up one evening to find Death drinking tea while sitting on your sofa. Broke, friendless, and apparently soulless, he offers you a temporary job at the premier local shady hole-in-the-wall dead end. Okay. Episode 1 on the rocks. Before we begin, a quick question. What are you? What are you? Not what are you? What are you? That's a weird question. Noted. Now on with the show. This is your life, and it's ending one moment at a time. Second by second, minute by minute, day by day. Slavery was never abolished. They just call it 9 to 5. Oof. You remind yourself that you are not your job. Oh, okay, you're not the contents of your wallet. However, you kill your dreams of tomorrow for the things you need today. The truth is, kid, slavery was never abolished. It was outsourced and brought to hidden in privatized prisons. You're not the car you drive, and yet you empty yourself of your hopes to survive. Whatever. But you sacrifice so much to see the work done. You are not your job. But when all is said and done, and the tally of your efforts taken, if you are not your job, what are you? Oh, then who are you? Someone in dire need of a drink, that's who. New Eden City. The city that never sleeps. Instead it lies awake at night, fretting endlessly, racked with ceaseless anxiety. Hey, better than ceaseless discharge. Where 8.55 million stories are told. Of people striving to survive by tooth, claw, and bribe. And one particular story about someone a little empty on the inside. You just lost your job. You haven't been feeling well lately. You're always tired. Can't keep anything down. You wake up with a pounding headache. There's a metal taste in your mouth. You make your way downstairs for a glass of water. There's a stranger in your living room. Hello! I must compliment you on your taste in furniture. Very deco chic. Who are you? Who am I? I'm Death, and you, my friend, have just expired in your sleep. Normally once a person shuffles off their mortal coil, I'm summoned to weigh their soul and send them on their way. But you, my friend, have no soul, so there's nothing to weigh. No soul. Indeed, see, the soul represents the logbook of a life well lived, and it seems you haven't really lived at all. You have no friends, made no lasting relationships, you have no passions, or at least have made no attempts to cultivate any. You've always made the safe decision. This puts me in a quandary, my friend. Puts me in a position to wholly and completely decide your fate. So what are you going to do with me? Haven't decided as yet. Here, take this card. Go to this address. My minion there will keep you out of harm's way while I make my decision. With that done, I'll be off. Do try to stay out of trouble. What are you going to do? You feel a chill crawl down your spine. Head to the address on the card. That's the whole point of the game. Hello, welcome to Dead End. Does he have a hole in his fucking nose? Watering hole for the soul. What can I do for you? Death sent me. I remember when lines like that used to terrify me. The name is Sol. Sol Weston. I run the bar at Death's behest. So in what way are you abnormal and or afflicted with blah blah blah? Soulless. Brutal, so how do you manage that? By not having friends, hobbies, or a social life? Yep, that'll do it. Homebody? Sure. Oh my fucking god, I don't care! Ain't that the truth? Okay. Why is it radioactive green? Don't be boring, drink up, it can't kill you. So I'm immortal. Kinda. Actually, I don't exactly know what would happen if you died. Maybe you get set back in time. You're living on Death's good graces, don't annoy him. I want for me to enjoy life's twists and turns. Pass the lips over the gums, look out liver. See, it wasn't so bad, was it? That hurt so good, right? I know how weird it can be to be thrown. Oh my god! Okay, I'll help you. Alright, so you're telling me they made a bar VN where there is no... Oh, I'll open the grimoire. No, I totally can. Okay, it's shit Valhalla. I didn't mean to summon it. Be in the back. Okay, are there cool demon... and she has boobs. Nope. Nope. Boobs aren't enough to keep me here. Not today. Let's see how much this goes for. I can't find it. Yeah, that's a $5 dealio. Extremely, extremely not for me. Midnight Scenes. Micro Dash. Let's try Micro Dash. How could this be bad? A game where you just do little runs. You just do little sprints. Little sprinty winties. Boredom Festival? I have not seen very many visual novels that do otherwise. The story is loading. Uh-oh. Okay. There is a story running along at the bottom. Gerbed? Gerb DC. Let's go. Okay, Homeland. Hometown. Wait, what is this? Oh, so it's not like the Digger game. Like I can move freely, huh? Well, I'm stuck on that front. Great. Well, I can't get in there. Fucked myself. Cause you... Oh, no. You can make it fall. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, this is just a clone. I don't... There are probably a million places you can play something that's exactly like this for free. I'm not seeing... What? What does that mean, though? Is that bad? Do I leave through that hole? I thought I could get there fast enough, dude. No. Okay. Yeah, that's Microdash. A completely original concept. Yeah, it's just a Dario. Dario? It's just a dollary doodle. A tribute to Boulder Dash and Metroid. Okay. I don't see the Metroid part. But that's fine. I want to play box. Dum, 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 dum. You want some furry games? Excuse me. Oh, it's Japanese. All right. Blind mice. Nee, nee, nee. I'm not in control yet. I don't know where this is. Okay. Problem. Up is right and down is left on the D-pad, which kind of sucks. Just a little bit. Wait, I don't want that thing, do I? Oh, I thought it was like a guard that goes over the other square. No, wait. The other way. Thank you. That is exactly not what I wanted to do. How am I gonna... There we go. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Ah. I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. So I have to treat it as if the square is what's being rotated. Let me out. And then you do that to get up there. There we go. Give me. So that's always gonna be like that. But if I do this, never mind. Wait. We get around the purple. This is nifty. I'd like to suggest that this is considerably niftier than... Whoa. You spin me right round. Niftier than a lot of them. This is chill. Chill and good. Please. Please. I mean, that's one solution. Cursed. No, just transition. There we go. So black stays the same. Or rather doesn't. Oh my god. The points of reference get very fucky. Wait. No. Other way. You gotta do it like that, baby. Okay, then you do this. No, it wasn't far enough. You want to go like here? Not quite. Like here? Not quite. Like here? Easy. Wait a second. Just loop around. Nailed it. What's up with orange? Do you think orange is gonna fuck me up? Like if you touch it, you die? No. Ah, it's impassable. Okay. That's kind of rough. Hang on. Jump, and then twist. The wrong way, but fuck me. Hang on, hang on. Now. And then we can do this. Oh, I'm pogging. That's right, get out of my way, loser. There we go. Ow. My skins. Skin within. Yeah, very chill, nice aesthetic, nice mechanics, little relaxation puzzler. I'd call that a relaxation puzzler. What do you think? Don't mind it, don't love it, don't mind it. It's okay, it's box. If I was going to play a game at the end that wasn't one of these games, what would it be? My brain is fried. No, Iggy's is just another trash game, though. Cycle is being New World right now. Unfortunate. I think I'm going to have to keep trashing, yeah. Sadly. And then tomorrow we'll have the machines, probably, for a bit. And some other stuff. Yeah. The machines, Wales interactive game. Ooh, there's Casey's mod to play. Okay, I'll do a poll. Last hour. There's your choice. You can vote. After the shit my eyes have been through today, I'm not playing Vamp Survivors, Ivan. Not today. The sheer amount of strobing and probing I got some stuff I want to uninstall on the Epic Games launcher. What better time to deal with that than during democratic deliberations? Do you recognize it? You feel it? Democracy wins again. Casey's mod with 52%. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, but do you know what it is? It's the Alt F4 theme. Which I don't remember what it's called. Bruh, I don't know how you redeem codes in Epic Game Store. Do you go to cart and then just stick a code in? What the? Redeem code. Redeem. Solved. Now I'll close it. Alright. We're golden. Description: Casey and chill. Blanc. Casey's mom has got a 6-foot dong. Computer's in overdrive. It's so hot, and I don't know why. We haven't played anything that should make it hot. But are we good? Why do you want to grab a dong? I don't even get the reference. Okay, baby, here we go. Wait, unlocks? Oh, okay, new run. New run will end your current run, are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Don't worry. We're gonna go for ants. Oh. Bets. Bets. Beat first boss. Yes or no? Just gonna say the odds of me losing to the first boss are very low, but not non-existent. Start with 1 damage on your side. All regular battles are replaced with totem battles. Sure. When are redemptions coming back? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. What does the mod do? It turns it into a roguelite. It makes it unending, and every time you win, it gets harder, and then you have to beat it again when it gets harder, and then you have to beat it again when it gets harder. Ant Queen, Flying Ant, Skunk, and 2 rabbit pelts. Fingers crossed for some more insects. Let's see what I can offer you for these pelts. Insects, please. Another worker ant. You were nerfed, buddy. I don't know if I want someone who was disgustingly nerfed. Fortnite is removing building. I thought Fortnite was just adding a mode that didn't have building, which is quite different. Like, Fecundity's still good, though. You have my gratitude. Yeah, I don't believe they're removing building. I think they're just adding a mode without the building. Oh, you fucker, why would you make me do this? We obviously don't want that. We'll get a pack rat if we go there. We can start building a totem. Or we can buff a card. with attack or health. A skunk with some attack would be very nice. But also, getting an insect totem online would be very, very nice, depending on what it is. Well, this is cringe. I'll take the bottom part. No dimmies? I have field dimmies. Revenue is correct? Wait, about what? Oh, removing building? How can I doubt? Source me, baby. Show me a source. They're gonna try and cuck me. I don't appreciate it. I mean, here's what you do, right? You do that, and then the fucker slides over and gets shit on. Yeah? Although you do want to use up your items as well. So here's a cool meme. Let's stop the cuck from dropping its egg. The whole season until June has no building. Curious. Okay, new plan. You ready? Now my ants will delete. Kotaku.com. Tim Morrison can eat my ass. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yo, are you ready for me to drop a 9 bomb? Wait, why can't I look at the... Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Sure. I won't maximize. Ants are pretty cool. It does tempt me to want to play Fortnite. I'm gonna be honest. I prefer first person. I mean, like I've said a bunch before, okay? Apex would be the only game I played if there was a solo mode. But there isn't. And then you can be like, oh, but you can just drop into group mode solo. Yeah, that's... what, and get annihilated 100% of the time? Yo, free Ant Queen. Extra Ant Queen. We could go for the buffs or we could go for the totem. We go for the totem. More options, I guess. Still no Beetleborg head. Sad. The atmosphere of this is so cool. Is the volume high enough for you guys? Okay, we got a porcupine. There's a pretty obvious move here, right? What the hell's going on? Just got here on audio as you drive home. Oh, what's going on is we're playing Inscription, Casey's mod, just for the last hour, as a treat. Well, I definitely want a Square Isle. I'll let them get their 2 damage in. This is gonna be fine, okay? squirrel me. Okay. You go squirrel. You go squirrel. We ant queen him. We leave it as is because we'll kill the coyote. Yeah, we do 2 damage and then they do 2 damage back, and then we can start owning. Mm-hmm. Scoop. What the fuck does that mean? Scoop? What do you mean, scoop? Never in my life have I heard such a thing. Dude, just scoop. Yeah, I know he's surrendering, but scoop? Yeah, he just doesn't want me to get his teeth. Stop scooping. Okay, Goomble me a good card, please. I would like just more insects. I'm only interested in insects. Always tempting to take the randomized card, but we're gonna take the Venus. Gonna take the Venus. Incinerating cat girls. It's not been that long since the latest Necopara. Damn. They really don't want me to have my ant army online. Either way we go, we end up at another totem. So sure. I never finished it, you're not wrong. However, I also never will finish it, so... I'm gonna go ahead and say we drop a big hard hive. That's 1B. So we go B. We go squirrel. We go ant queen. Kill that guy. And then we'll have 1 damage incoming, so we're fine. Very good. Hang on. We'll do 2 damage, and then they'll be doing 3 back. Shit. No. This is actually fine. What have I told you? This is actually fine, because you do squirrel. Workaround. I forgot bees do damage. So we'll do 3 damage to them. This and this. Kill one of their porkies. With their ant still alive. Then they'll come in and do 2 to us. So we'll be A-okay. I never promised cowboys. I always denied. In this scenario, I'm going to go ahead and suck this. Worth. Sorry, B. Obliterated. He's not giving up. What a fool you are. 4 coins in the pot. If I have dementia, you can't blame me. It's in the law or something. There is no Anchord. 2-piece? Dog, I don't want it. Oh, everything's ruined. All right. You know what? A fecund beehive seems good to me. So when we play the beehive, we get another in hand. It's just gonna let us generate more fuel for our bee machine. Hello, woodcarver. Bee face. Do I want them to block flyers? Do I want them all immortal? That seems pretty good. Kind of a waste on the one that already is immortal, but whatever. Alright. It's time to mine. Mind your own business. Here we go, said Michael Jackson. Okay. Worker and flyer, probably. That's a... So Casey's mod is a hack by Casey in the game world. And that's the, that shows you the mods she's made to this fight to make it harder for herself, to progress deeper into the lore. It's just flavor. Yeah, that's fine. Are they really gonna... he does 2. I say we take that. And we do this. So I get my flying hand back. And then I do this for the tankage. You know what else I could do though? Not recently. Has he changed anything? Go. I guess, like, if I don't need to... I don't need the pack mule. I kinda do, though. Stop. What have I done? It's fine. Okay. The more of these, the better. And then if I stick in my workaround now, it'll be the kill and the mule kill. We're good. Oh, the infinite sacking? Yeah, it is very strong. Yeah, bones are definitely very easy to get for me as well. For sure. Look, I mean, as soon as you have an, you know, immortal one out, and you have one in hand, you just loop them, and then all the bones you want. Don't have any bone cost dudes at the moment. Plus, this phase is funny, because it's like, thanks for all my cards back, my man. You have indeed struck gold, but that's not good. You're expecting me to try and play? I cannot. It's very sad. Well, I mean, I want to block him. Oh! Look what we got. Look what we got from that friendly mule. Here come that snake. Oh lord, he coming? Now, if I was gonna kill a snake, what would I do it with? I would do it with some kind of one cost. Wait, what health are you on, bro? Oh, you just lose. See ya. Probably could have, you know, maximized my earnings, but I don't care much for buying pelts. You will not perish quite yet. Thank you. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Not really. Not really. Kind of pogged, but not really. You can get up from the table, but in Casey's mod, you don't get the goodies you normally get in the story mode, I guess you'd call it. I mean, thinking about cost. Amoeba for bones fits in. Amalgam will get the invulnerability thing. I'll go Amoeba. I don't like him very much though. The beauty of the falling snow could not distract you from the chill in your bones. Your body quaked in a futile attempt to maintain warmth. You had finally reached the snow line. That is a boss win, by the way. The believers, enjoy. Will I beat the second boss, though? Trapper gets me more often than I'd like to admit. I want to get rid of the wild bull. But I think I'll get stung if I... Oh, fuck it. Whatever. Magpie's pretty cool. As a sack. Because it's a tutor. Cat could be pretty cool. You know what? Reroll it. You know, We could get the bone blessing. Fuck it. I'll just get the blessing. Fine. And then we can pick up some more bony boys. That's still a thing in Casey's mod, right? Bone Lord was deeply satisfied with your offering. Wonderful. I like getting Mantis Guard with Death Touch. Absolute board sweeper. Okay. Well, we have an Amoeba Death Touch. That's annoying. Oh, I don't like that. We can immediately ditch their blockade. I could hook him. Hey Dimmy, how's it going? Yeah, I think we start like this. Excuse me? Ah, he fixed it! No! I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, now, pull an Ant Queen. Very cool. Your card is mine. And then on top of that, we squirrel up. Delete those two. For the queen. And just go, I guess. Why not? We're pretty safe, so just go. Just do it like this, baby. The moon in Casey's mod has the Made of Stone sigil as well, doesn't it? Whereas you could totally cheese the last fight in story mode. You cannot in this mode, if I remember correctly. I really have one workaround. I think I'm gonna go left and refill on items. Bug me? Hey, bone cost. Or it comes in for free. That's fine too. Fireplace up there. I'd say we take pliers. This is so good. Yeah, this is free DLC, otherwise known as an update, with a looping endless mode that gets harder and harder, a bit like Ascension levels in Slay the Spire or something like that, or whatever it's called in. Not Devil Train, Monster Train. I'll take scissors. You can scissor the bear traps, right? If you scissor the strange frog, a bear trap appears, yes? But if you scissor a bear trap, the bear trap's just gone. In the trapper fight. It's been a while since I played. Okay, some block lords. Love me ants. 8 me squirrels. Simple as. I could neuter the alpha, but I don't really want to. Yeah, just go. Just start like that. Because the problem is that I want the alpha to die. Go. Now. Work around on that to put it there as a sort of repause. Hang on. No. Yes. Because it would be nice to kill the Raven Egg. And you have 2 HP, so you'll survive the first hit from the Wolf Cub. Okay, it's gonna be fine. I'm not insane, you're insane. Chill pill. I'm a fucking moron. That breaks it. Hang on. Wait, but I can't make it happen. Oh no, wait. Hang on. I want the okay, chill. I can put the flying ant there, but it'll die. Just chill. My mind is shattering. Do I cheese this because I goofed? No, we don't cheese. Okay. Okay. Skunk on the ant and then work around onto skunk. Yes, to fix this layout. Yes. Is that really what I want? I don't know. But it'll work, right? And 2 and a kill, and then 1 back, and okay. Wolf prevented. Big maggot energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, we win. That was silly and dumb, and anyone who's familiar with the game is probably laughing at those plays and my thoughts, but whatever. Raven. I've said it once, I'll say it again. The cuck is very powerful, but risky egg. I'll take an adder. And then sack it to give poison to something else. Ooh, who do I want to be healthy? Ooh, do I want to be healthy? Healthy amoeba could be cool. I mean, flying ant. Right? Be risky. No, I refuse. I refuse. I don't think I have any dupes for the mycologists. Bunch of bony boys. Flying ant at a beehive. Oh, beehive. So these guys are gonna move. Kaku's gonna drop an egg and then move. You're gonna do nothing and then move. Fair enough. Beehive pretty useless currently. Am I soft in the head? I don't want to stop it from egging. When you egg, there's a chance you're giving the opponent a raven. This thing can totally give us a raven egg, right? I don't know if that's true. Don't quote me. Give me. This is fine. I know, Jim. Adder or ringworm does it as well, and there might be something else. Adder, beehive, wild bull. Oh boy. I'm feeling like it's time to drop the wild bull. What's our health at? We can take 3 damage. Okay. Fine. We're fine. Just. I admit that we're just fine, but you know, it's fine. Go ahead and hive me. Nothing quite like a good hard hive, as James Hetfield always says. Should we hit? They attack and then move, yes? Attack and then move. I'm dead? How am I dead? You know what? I'm gonna use my chompers. Because the bull can, like, throw the tree over him. I'm not 100% on some interactions. Like, is this egg gonna hatch and then attack? I think it is, in which case I'm pulling this over me. And getting the blocker out of the way of the raven egg, which is not good. Bro, I don't know. Yeah, hatches first. Fine. Beehive bee. Flying ant, squirrel. What if I told you we're actually fine? That's gonna kill Raven Egg and Elk Fawn. So we take 3 damage. And then an egg comes. But we can do this cool meme. So we're fine unless I've miscalculated somehow. Yeah, and that's just 2, and then we'll destroy the egg. Okay, if you force me to... You'd be correct to think that 2 damage finishes us. Excuse me, why is my bee fecund? Wait! Are bees from a fecund hive fecund? Flying ant. So we will do 1 damage, taking us out of lethal from that, and we'll kill that. Okay, we're golden. That's safe. We do 4 damage. We do 4 damage and they do none. Our bull is gonna die. Pick another one. You'll surrender, huh? No! You don't get out of this one that easy, buddy. So simple as Queen me. Oh god. When your board fills up, welcome to hell. Beamy. Worker ants. Yeah. B. Worker ant. Ta-da. Oh, nice 2 damage, sir. Incredible. Get deletoed, Mr. Dorito. Please don't be something bad that I'll want to get rid of. Nah. You know, having a 2 blood cost doesn't feel as bad. A non-synergistic 2 cost, but he does 6 damage and has 4 health. That doesn't feel as bad to me. And then we get rid of the adder. Wait. Yes. Yeah, the skunk can't death touch unless it gets plus damage. Sad. Okay, death touch lord. I mean, a deadly worker ant could be cool. Just useful and get the adder out of rotation. Why not? Dimmy, I sadly had to sacrifice your brethren to grant my beehive fecundity. Oops. Here you go, bro. What even happens to their attack value when you stick ant queens together? Or ants, for that matter. I don't know. But you know what? Thin our deck. Get a fat old wild bull. Dimmy, look away! You don't need to see this. Okay, but it's not 2 ant value. Okay. Alright, trapper time. Very good odds of me losing this. I have a bad history with this guy. Or these guys, because I guess you fight both of them. We only got 1 item. Please draw the ball. We have not drawn the ball. However, what if I told you that's actually totally fine? And that I'm totally happy to just delete the leaping trap. Also, yeah, the Goomble for this has already occurred, though. You're late, brother. Our corpse maggots are coming back anyway. Yeah. That feels pretty cool to me. Go for it. You popped my maggots. How dare you, sir? Oh, and it comes back again. 'Cause it triggers itself. What the fuck? I thought they fixed that. I thought they changed that interaction. Yeah. If something has, what's that called? Corpse Eater and Unkillable, when they die, they come back immediately for free. Which is kind of broken. Just a touch. Okay, you're gonna nuke my beehives, but that's fine. We take 1 damage and deal 1 damage. Damage neutral turn. Go. Okay. Now we squirrel. Beehive. And B. Beehive. Yeah, this is a strat that I think they were trying to get rid of, but have not truly ridden themselves of. I mean, if I really wanted to. Just take the B pill. Like I said. And Queen. If you know what I mean. Is it time to stop fucking around? I want to say it's time to stop fucking around. We're potentially in a lot of trouble, young man. Give me a B. Give me a flying ant. Junk. 3, we have another ant to... Please, sir. My ant. No more ants, but we can drop a cheap old bee that then spawns another bee. Okay. So he's gonna sustain 3 damage, and then we take 2 damage back. That's fine. I'm a-okay with that. A bunch of our stuff is gonna get owned, but that's okay, because they come back to life. Yeah. Bye, bear trap. We're gonna have some pelts for his next phase. Oh yeah, but we're not gonna kill his raven. Sad. Sad. But what can you do, eh? I'll tell you what you can do. Excuse me? Oh, you want me to draw? You can go ahead. Oh my god, how do I sort through this? Please. You can say that's bullshit. Drop your bull, who does 6 damage. And what, put 3 ants down? Oh no. No, please stop. Where's the queen? There's a queen hidden somewhere in here. Okay, there we go, we're good. The hubris? What do you mean? There's actually no concern. If you bet against me, do you understand? Only one. Oh, you mean from fecundity? Yeah, that's fine. Except I kind of jacked up your fecundity rules. Triggers a bit differently for me, buddy. Just because of the combination of immortal. You know how it is. My trappy friend. Get nuked. Well, fecundity used to quite easily result in unplayable hands just because it was so full that you couldn't find any card you wanted. So this is some short-term nostalgia, right? Hope you brought pelts. I did. Trade for what you can. You fool. Well, bye. That was pretty spicy. Perhaps one of these will entice you. No. Maybe. Bit late. You're an extra, like, even just for being as, like, a costless, it's an extra squirrel you can draw that does damage. And you can turn him into something great or whatever. Also, he's undying. No, he's not, because he's a lizard. Never mind. Forget that. Forget that. Bat. Just got back from dinner with Mother and Boots. Come how you played this before. I have, but the Casey's Mod official release came around. Alright, we're not going to be able to finish. Yeah. If he was just a squirrel... Well, if he was 0, you couldn't play him. Tepid water flooded your boots. Tepid. They hide their finest bean. Okay, let's go. Sorry, Lineage, you're off the scoreboard. Bonaroonies. I wish to fail. Beautiful. Bunny's a system architect. Okay. I know where this is lore-wise, but I've never gone to one of these. Oh no. I thought I had tossed this bottle in the river. No. I will make myself useful. I will paint just like the master. Not as good as the master, no. I may make some arrows. What shall I paint for you? Oh, shit. He makes like a bad copy? Or does he paint on your card? Like the cards in the story mode. Gek. Bro, just don't add a cost to Gek, okay? Just do not add a cost. Yes, let's see what I can do. What do you think? Would the master be proud? Please say yes. Is it just like your card? Yeah. Honestly, good enough. Don't make me put you away again. Alright. I have bad news though. It's been 8 hours, folks. It's been 8 hours. And today's stream has to end. But I will be back tomorrow to hang out with you, my internet friends. Mr. Rogers pilled. Does he rhyme at the end? I don't know. I haven't watched Mr. Rogers since I was a child in America, which was many decades ago. Sad. Oh, thanks for joining me. Thank you for all the subs and the donos and the gifted games and all that good stuff. I'll be back again at the usual time tomorrow. But until then, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the queen bee bite.